All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride.
Hello, Grogu.
Bonnie, be shy. Said you wanting over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Wednesday, and welcome to another Here to Your Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here this morning. Thank you guys for joining us. Glad you guys could hang out with us today, and looking forward to a fun Wednesday. This is a big week too this week. So, you guys ready to get started?
Good.
What's that?
I'm just, we look so tiny.
They're so tiny. They're so little.
Also, the camera's slightly tilted for some reason. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How you doing, Magic Crew? This is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Your Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. This is my son, Owen. We are your camera operators for today's live stream. And this morning we are here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. And we're glad you could join us here for a little bit of Magic Kingdom Wednesday. Welcome in. And if you are new to our streams, whether you're watching with us live this morning or in replay, we'd love you guys to jump into the chat. Leave some comments, get involved, because the community here is an amazing group of people who hang out with us every Monday through Friday at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. We got a mourning dove right here. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I'm afraid to walk up and scare you. You seem to be doing so well this morning. He's a good morning dove. Not that type of morning. But how's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in. Magic Crew, do me a huge favor. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Let YouTube know that we are live this morning. Bing. And we would love to have some new friends come in and join us here. Let's cut through here. We're going to take a long path through over to the Ceremonial house this morning. Morning, Greg. How you doing this morning? Welcome in. Oh, Missy. Dopey Runner, isn't it nice to take a walk or run on your own time, your own course, your own pace. Toot toot. Well, we can hear the train all the way from across the seven seas again. It's a beautiful morning this morning. We got some beautiful blue skies. We decided that this morning, instead of taking you guys over to the Ticket Transportation Center and feeling rushed, you guys had to work hard to get to work this morning. You're now in the office. You're first now able to sit down and not worried about being late for anything. And the last thing we want you to do is to feel that tension now that you're in our live stream. So we're gonna have the same kind of laid back feeling this morning. So here are our bungalows. If you've never come over to the Polynesian Village Resort, the Disney Vacation Club villas and bungalows. The bungalows are out over the water. You can even listen to the ferry boat every morning as you're getting ready to come over to the parks.
I bet that's a great alarm.
Oh yeah. But on the back side of each of these bungalows is your own private dip pool. And every night they pipe in the music for Happily Ever After. So you can watch the fireworks from across the Seven Seas Lagoon and have your own private fireworks show on the back of your bungalow. One of these days, guys, we're going to procure one of these bungalows for Ear to Your Magic community meetup. We're just gonna have one of these for the night and invite anybody who wants to come in. We'll have ourselves a nice little Disney shindig, watch the fireworks from the night. We can dream, we can work toward that. How you doing, David D Loves Disney? Good morning. Welcome in, Terry. Good to see you. How you doing, Pinocchio? Morning, Lone Wolf. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. How you doing, Stitch Lover? Now, it's a different view than it used to be, because now when you come over to the edge of the bungalows, you can see the island tower over the top of the last bungalow. Didn't used to be that way. It's now open as of December, providing additional views from the Poly area, but much higher views than you'll get at any of the other buildings here. It is beautiful weather like this today, Mark. Glad you could join us. How you doing, Michelle? Aloha! Glad to have you back. You're gonna be next week for a Moonlight Magic at Animal Kingdom. I love those Moonlight Magic parties. Always get to see some cool characters. Thanks for the reminder, Kwaharini, guys. If you are not watching in resolution that shows 1080 on your screen, especially if you're watching from your laptop, make sure to check to see what your resolution is set at. Sometimes YouTube does us the disservice of downgrading resolution down to even 720 or 480, when in fact we are broadcasting in 1080. We want you guys to have the clearest picture possible. So if your resolution doesn't show 1080, hit that drop down, choose 1080, and come join the rest of us in a much clearer picture this morning. Can we just go lie in the hammock, Owen, for the next 4 hours and just chill with the live stream there? Would that be acceptable? I'll give you my card. You can go get us drinks and stuff over from Captain Cook's. Later on, the Trader Sam's Grotto will open up, and you can run up to the outside Lanai and pick us up some more drinks and bring them over, and we'll live stream from the hammock all day.
That just got one point. We're going to go over there for you to have like a first drink. I don't know when that is. We haven't really put a day on that.
Are you still up for that?
I'm still up for it.
Yeah. It opens at 3, so you want to get there no later than 2 o'clock if you want to have one of your first tables. Awesome views this morning.
Yeah, it actually worked out. We're back to the ceremonial house in a second.
Yeah, we're gonna step back over to the ceremonial house real quick. This way. Follow the Owen. It's like the new Sesame Street movie of the 2025. Follow that Owen. You guys remember that? Follow that bird. How you doing this morning, gallery man? Good morning, Thorin. Is that what I'm gonna do in the Virgin Voyages cruise? You know what I do? I will tell you this, Terry, that is not a lie. That is not an exaggeration. I think every single Virgin Voyages cruise that we have done, I have made a note to take a rest in one of the red hammocks or our sea terrace. I will tell you, I don't, as a travel agent, we try not to be those types of people that go, well, if you stay here, you have to go here. Or if you're coming to Disney World, you have to stay at this hotel. Because that's not right. There's a reason there's a different variety of rooms, different variety of hotels, and it's, you know, different things for different people. I will tell you though, when it comes to cruising, if you can make yourself and if you're able to do a balcony, they're so cool. And on Virgin Voyages, they have those red hammocks. 95% of all sea terraces on Virgin Voyages has a red hammock on it. And I make a point to take some time to sit out on the red hammock and take a nap. Such a great feeling to wake up from a nap on board the ship, on the sea. Oh, it's wonderful. Such a good feeling. Ask Tony, he'll tell you. So, let's see what our flavors are today. Good morning. Good morning. Pineapple and vanilla. And then you guys are gonna have a Valentine's Day thing later in the month, right? Or
No?
No?
No.
Oh, okay. Pineapple and vanilla are our flavors for today. Ceremonial house. We're going to be going back over and hitting the Seven Seas Lagoon in just a moment. Heading on over to the Magic Kingdom today. Believe me, I won't disappoint you guys. We're taking you guys over to the parks. But I love a good stop here at the Holly. Good morning, Haley. How are you? Cherie, welcome in. Good morning. Hey, another tip, guys, if you're all in our chat a lot, don't miss out on certain messages in the live chat. Look at the top of your chat box. If it says top chat, click that drop down button. And make sure it says live chat and not top chat. Top chat means that YouTube, if it gets really busy in the chat, that means that YouTube gets to decide what you see and what you don't see. And they will filter out certain messages if they think they're not important. So find that drop down button, hit live chat. Make sure you get to see everybody's messages today. Good morning, Maui. How are you? This is Maui. You're welcome. How you doing this morning, Andrew? I hope you're feeling better. We missed you last night. Now this morning, if you guys are watching, if you're green in the chat, meaning that you are a Magic Crew cast member, we would like to alert you guys to the fact that there is a community post only visible to Magic Crew cast. If you go over to our community page, you will see that we have a giveaway post set up. And you guys will need to leave a comment so you can be entered into it. Later on this morning during today's live stream, we will randomly choose a number associated with one of those comments, and someone's going to get our Pop Eats tomato soup can from yesterday's Festival of the Arts. As promised yesterday's in this stream. All right, Owen, I guess I need to keep moving. We're getting a little behind. All right. What's that?
You want to do more about? Because we have to wait for the boat if we don't meet.
Oh, the boat was just leaving?
No, the boat was coming towards us when we were walking this direction. So.
Okay. Well, we've got a little bit of time then. We're gonna pop into the boutique for a second. Give us some time for the next boat to come up. How you doing this? How you doing today, Otney? What is this? Oh.
That's a good try.
It's a magnet.
Okay, thank you.
So there is no gift shop over at the Island Tower, the new building. So if you want to get anything associated with it, you have to come over here to the boutique at the Ceremonial house. Little hidden Mickey. How you doing this morning, Pam? Hey, Pam. I know you were on last night's Zoom call, and I didn't get a chance to talk to you before we had to jump off. But we had giveaways last night, and you were one of our winners on the Zoom call. Every month, we always have a couple of giveaways that are available to our stage managers, directors, or producers. And Pam, last night your name came up. So you have a King Gator figure from Universal. congratulations.
I like that they have this similar part because I don't really like this chalky feel to most that much, so you can hold this.
Little drinky drink. I still prefer the real coconut for the lapu lapu. But how much is this guy? 37. Oh, you're welcome, Pam. Sorry we didn't get to celebrate and jump up and down with you last night on the call when your name came up. How you doing this morning, Melanie? Welcome in, George. I'm seeing all these names of people who are going to be sailing with us in May. I'm getting excited, and I'm probably need to temper myself a little bit because we still have some time, but it's 98 days. We are at 98 days until our first of 3 group cruises for 2025. I know George is excited. So we are now into double digits when it comes to our Virgin Voyages group cruise. And last night, the patrons got to hear something that we're not really quite ready to announce formally for 2026. But the patrons know. So we'll be having that out very soon as well. Our first announcement for 2026. That's all embroidered. It's a baseball jersey. It's also embroidered. Good morning, Peggy. How are you today? Those shorts?
They have pockets.
Those look like bicycle shorts. Yeah, I'm not wearing those. You could though.
For you.
You could wear them. Bike around the parks if you want to. All right, let's start making our way out toward the boats. Aloha, Minnie. We'll have ways for you guys to look and check it out shortly.
Where are we going?
How you doing this morning, Adam? Man? I think it's safe for me to continue moving. All right. It's a small hallway. I try not to turn the camera around into other people's faces. Now, if you're wanting to go to the island tower, there is no monorail stop there. You actually have to stop either here. Actually, we recommend that you stop here to get off and walk over to the island tower.
Yeah, really in the resort spot is going to be much greater of a walk.
Terry says the main group cruise for a Virgin can't get here soon enough. This has been one cold winter. It's been, I mean, It was mid-30s here in Florida. So yeah, I think everybody's ready for a little bit of warmth, Bahamian, Caribbean, like sun, Key West fun. Chris K asked the question, did the ladies have their group cruise? We actually, we put it out there and we found that I think the interest of leaving the men back on the land did not appeal to the community. The ladies in our group are like, no, no, no. I want to bring the significant other. So we shifted, we listened, and that's not to say that there's not something like that in the future that might be still available, but I was going to go and chaperone too, Chris K, but Susan said I couldn't. I was gonna be the Marcus to all the ladies in Epcot. If you guys were watching yesterday's stream, you know. I hope they had a great time yesterday. Look, Owen, it's a boat. A boat. Do you remember what a boat stands for? The acronym BOAT.
Got one of the better boats. More space, a lot more space.
Better boat? Oh, you said butter boat. Butter boat.
I mean, there's two sizes. This is the bigger one of the two.
Yeah. The fully enclosed. It's really nice today, Greg. Feelers tell the tale. Pirate ship. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour.
I don't know how many people are actually getting off. I think most of people are coming from.
Well, I think a lot of people would be getting off.
Yeah. I guess they're coming from Disney World to
Ohana to have breakfast. Oh, there's nobody on the boat.
There's family.
A family?
A family.
Oh, family?
Family and one guy.
Oh. Una familia. Nope, that's it. And that would be 0. The answer to your question would be 0. 0 people are getting off the boat.
We're gonna go on the boat. Now you guys get hot. Everyone's cold.
Good morning, El Pixie Dust. Here we go. All aboard. All aboard. Who's going aboard? Good morning. Good morning. All right. Yeah. You want to come to the other side?
I'll see you later.
No, we can change if you want to.
Well, if you wanted to.
I just figured we could see that. I figured we could watch the contemporary. We always do the Grand Floridian side. You want to do the contemporary side? Go jump up, grab the other side. Oh, try
straight.
There we go. Owen says, let's do the Grand Floridian.
I guess sometimes it does make a difference for windows.
This window's dirty. Good morning, Shaquille. Welcome in. How you doing, Crown V? It's a magical morning. Hey, if you guys are watching with us, the first time you've ever joined us, we love you guys. Take a couple of seconds. Hit that subscribe button. Jump on into the live chat. Welcome in, Grandpa. How you doing? Want to say a brief thank you again to all of our patrons who came into our Zoom call last night. A chance for us just to sit there and talk and chat, spend time with each other in a virtual setting, but love having the 2.5 hours we spent with each other. Congratulations to Pam, who won our King Gator figure from Universal Orlando's Mardi Gras. And congratulations to Christine Hickman, who is the winner of our Disney's Epcot Festival of the Arts Figment Light Bulb Popcorn Bucket.
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
John the Bee was on there last night. How you doing, John? Careful, Joseph, when you say nothing can stop us now unless somebody hits the track switch. Then you're going to be in trouble. Discussion last night on the importance of eating sliders before, during, and after a Run Disney race. Welcome in, Gibson's Explorers. Really, Angela, it's only 30 sleeps because you know good and well you're not going to sleep that last night, right? So good morning, Poison Apple.
We are actually, we have a group chat on Facebook that is just for those going on our group cruises. And the 2 months prior to sailing, we will have a call just for those going on that cruise. So expect that there will be a March Zoom call for Virgin Voyages May Cruise and an April call about the middle of the month to get all the final details in, answer all of your questions, and make sure you have everything prepared for the upcoming show. Ben. Anybody who's planning on coming to Wine and Dine this upcoming October for the Run Disney event, go ahead and start thinking about where you guys would like to stay and get us an email so that we can start checking availability and getting that set aside for you prior to registration.
Attention all hands, we are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel and docking can be bumpy. For your safety, keep seated, remain seated, and if you're sitting, hold on to the handle. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat and help the captain keep you the all clear to cover shore.
You know, Mandy, it's really smart to do your souvenir shopping at the end of the day, but sometimes it's too difficult. You get like, I just want it now. Even if you don't wear it, even if you can't get it out to play with it, it's just the idea that it's in your bag. It's an impulse thing. Joseph, but when you actually get assigned the room, there's not a general time. It varies. Sometimes you get it first thing in the morning, but check-in time isn't generally expected until 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So I would not sweat it, especially if you're coming in late anyway. I wouldn't worry about it until anytime after 4 o'clock. We didn't get to talk to you last night. I kept looking at your background on the Zoom call.
Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for...
Alright, please take your time, watch your step. Make sure you gather all your personal belongings. Take small children by the hand. We'll be open until 10 p.m. Yeah, extended evening hours till midnight. Be there 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. 8 o'clock. If you want.
We're waiting for everyone to get out the boat. They're a whole lot more excited to get to the parks than we are.
their park day. Make sure they can get there. Thank you, sir. All right, we are coming up to security here at Disney. One of the things for security purposes and to ensure that things for security protocols are kept as secret as they should be, we will be turning off our video and audio momentarily for us to walk through the security area. You guys can continue to chat. We'll be back with you guys as soon as we clear security, and waiting for the line to get down a little bit so we can go through faster. And we'll be back with you guys as soon as we're done. I can't see which one it is. Oh no! Thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to pause video to comply with Disney's rules and regulations. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Just the camera ever so slightly. There we go. Let's go, shall we?
Oh, hello.
Good morning. Hello,
See you
hello.
again.
Good to see you. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing excellent.
Awesome.
How was Epcot?
It was great. It was fun.
I'm glad to hear that.
Always love an Epcot day.
I hope you have a great time.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Cisco. Yes.
Oh, we're gonna do folks and just a minute. You wanna get on my back?
Shall we head on in? All right, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome in, Theo Amigo. How are you doing this Wednesday? Welcome in, Grumpy Dopey. Dale says at this point, as they were coming in a few weeks ago, Sarah was in floods of tears. How are you doing this morning, Dale? It's great to see you and Sarah and Jessica past couple of weeks. Always a pleasure to see our family in the parks. Hey Owen, can you see the wait time over on Mickey?
What's up?
60?
60.
Wow!
I go to the wait time, buddy.
Yeah, what you got? Fill us in.
Okay, top button top. It's a small word, 5, supposedly. Maxi 45, Transel 5, Twin Trust 5, PeopleMover 5, Under the Sea 5, Barnstormer 10, Monsters Inc. 10, Pirates of the Caribbean 10, Tomorrowland 10. We have regular wait time for everything. All railroad stops 10, Demo 15, Bench Carpets 15, Tiki Room 15, Space Ranger Spend 25, The Menu Adventures of Winnie the Pooh 25, Haunted Mansion 30, Tunnel Cruise 35, Space Mountain 30, Seven Shores 50, Peter Pan 55, as we just said, Mickey is at 60, Tron is 70 minutes, and Country Bear Jamboree is temporarily down.
Oh, the Bears are taking a sabbatical. Or should I say sabbatical? Yeah. Sorry. Too late in the week to be funny. How you doing this morning, Rance? Welcome in, Jimmy Cricket! Nick, I have not been able to ride Pirates for 4 months.
Tell her we're going to see the Pirates.
Can I be selfish today? Can I be really selfish this morning? I'm asking permission of the crew. I would like to make a selfish decision. Normally when we come in, we're like, well, what would be best for the community? What would you guys enjoy? What would be the best opportunity for you as a group viewing? But today, I have been given clearance by my eye doctor to go back to riding anything but roller coasters. Can we go ride Pirates? Owen's been riding Pirates for me for the past 4 months. I just want to ride Pirates. Walked on the main street. These are the balloons that are available. Which one would you guys get? Would you get the purple Mickey? Would you get the white Mickey? Would you get the Minnie Mouse? Clear glitter one? The princess one? There's one with the Mickey and Minnie in front of the castle. $18 is yours. That's cool. A little princess is getting herself the balloon she chose. She chose the one with Mickey and Minnie animated in front of the castle. Good luck, Mom and Dad. You get to keep up with that all day long. Leo wants the blue. Brittany P, I think balloons, unless they've changed, we may have to go ask again to make sure the prices didn't go up in 2025. They were $18. This is one of my tips. It's You know, tips are free. You know, it's not like it's some secret or something like, oh, I know something you don't. But no, but sometimes people come in here and they don't know. So it's important for us to share this information every so often. If you pay $18 for a balloon, and while you're here on vacation, something happens to that balloon, does it start to deflate? Does it pop? Does the inside Mickey not work out and it loses an ear? Simply take it back up to one of the balloon cast members and let them know. They'll help you out. They'll make some balloon magic happen. Good morning, Jessica. Welcome in, Craig Promise. We're glad that you guys are here today. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us this morning. We're just getting started. There's something's gonna happen. We're gonna ride some rides. We're gonna have some food. We're gonna hang out with each other and have a great morning. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with us today where the magic feels like home, and we hope you guys feel right at home here in the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Let's head on into Adventureland, friends.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the
Magic Kingdom. How you doing, Prof. AJ? Prof. AJ mentioned the idea of having a balloon babysitter. Now, a balloon babysitter, someone to take care of your balloon for you when you're in the parks. I will tell you guys this, balloons are not allowed inside of Disney's Animal Kingdom. So, why not? Because balloons deflate and they become swallowing hazards for the animals. So if you do happen to show up on a bus or in a car or wherever at an Animal Kingdom and you've got a balloon, they won't take it away from you, but Prof. AJ, they actually will if you go to guest services. I believe they have a balloon sitting service. They will watch your balloon for you in the safety at the front of the park, and when you leave the park later in the day, you can pick your balloon back up. So, Animal Kingdom, yes, ask about the balloon sitting service. I'm trying to remember if it's at guest services or if it's over where the stroller rental services are. But they're both at the very front of the park just as you come in. So ask about it as you come in.
Is it okay if we go the long way around? Is it okay if I go the long way around just to check something?
Sure. You wanna check for the float? I lava you. I like the I lava you float. Is that it back there behind us?
Yeah, I'm looking for something else.
Okay. Go for it. Let's work. We can do that.
If it's not there, it's not.
Something's not right.
Something's not right.
It's a sniff test.
It's supposed to be available the first month, but I've not seen it anywhere.
They're about to open the line for Aladdin. Owen wants to check for Valentine's treats. Nope. But they do have the I Lava You over at Sunshine Tree Terrace. We'll have to pop by there later and show everybody what that looks like. It's actually one of my favorites. They've had it in the past. Good morning, Lori loves the magic.
Peter Pan is now sold out.
Welcome in, Cam Shep. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, Disney Kitten. Disney Kitty. All right, we are making our way over to Pirates, guys. I doubt it's going to be the 10 minutes it was before, but I think for me, I'm okay with that. There's a lot of strollers out here, my friends.
Just checking.
Well, as I lovingly refer to them as the parents of the Caribbean. Still says 10 minutes.
It's gonna be up as I wrap it around right now, so okay.
Let's untangle it first. Hold one. There we go. There we go. Sorry guys for the bumps. Over to my right here, there is a wall. They are working on the Pirates Lounge that will be opening later in the year. It'll be a new lounge. They first announced it a while back, actually. So we'll have a new lounge over here eventually. We'll stop in and get some snacks, get some drinks. How you doing today, Blue Moon? It is a beautiful day to be in the Magic Kingdom. You know, Angela, it's fun for me to be back on, but I hope everyone realizes that I could not be upset when Owen was here to take you guys on rides, even when I couldn't ride, because our purpose in the live streams were still being fulfilled. I mean, these streams aren't here to entertain me. They're not here for me to have the enjoyment of riding the rides. They are here to share the enjoyment of the parks with everybody in our community. So, you know, even though it was a little disappointing that I couldn't ride, I was still happy. Okay. Perfect, yes. All right, Owen, can you lead the way for me? Can you lead the
And I always miss this one post. Alright, this is the one post I always run into. This is when I need my scene eye, Owen. Thank you, sir. We are pretty proud of the fact that since August of 2022, we have given you guys, the Magic Crew, the ones who view our streams, the opportunity to choose what we have to showcase for food on our streams. We put up lunch polls. We'll let you guys vote. We will be keeping our lunch poll open until 10:45. At 11:15, we will close the poll. The one with the most votes will be announced the winner. And my wife Susan will mobile order using my account where you guys send us to by vote. Here's the catch. The way my program works, I cannot see the poll. I don't know what you guys are voting for, so we want you guys to keep it a secret in the chat. Use options 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever is set up. If you're right, so it's kind of a fun system. Let's play the game. Keep it secret in the chat, and we'll find out what you guys voted for me to have when it is served later this morning. Thanks, guys, for voting.
What's your pirate name?
And while we're waiting in the line, if you are green in the chat, a member of our Magic Crew cast, do not forget to go to our community tab. Find our giveaway post and leave a comment. During this morning's lunch, we will randomly choose a number associated with a comment and make it the winning comment for a giveaway for our Festival of the Arts tomato soup can that you guys saw us receive yesterday on stream. So go over, make sure to vote for your favorite food item in the poll, but also if you are a Magic Crew cast member, go over and find the community post and leave a comment there as well. I know, that's a lot of homework, I'm sorry. You guys are so good about doing your homework though. Welcome in, Samantha. Good morning. Yeah, we are going to have a little bit of lag that comes through every time we come into Pirates. Don't worry, once we get on the ride, it usually clears right up, so stick around with us. If it gets too bad, hit the refresh button to make sure you guys can catch up to where we're at.
Do you want me to either that? I did you a bad shot, like, but my ass is like a buffer for you.
Okay, I'll go in first. What you saying? I'm going to do my buffer.
That way you're not just like sitting trying to go.
How you doing, TRK? So in other words, PRK is pushing for option number 4. Owen has asked the cast member nicely if we could have the last row of the boat. We always do this now. That's not something the cast member has to do for us. We can always ask whenever required. I will not be seeing your comments and or questions for us until the end of the ride. We'll see you at the end.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And once you do, and no prepare to make sail.
We're making sales. I can ride pirates.
Seated at all times. Please remain seated at all times.
I'm not Will.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating. Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Now, you scurvy scout! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10! Here I be, the treasure map and the key as well. What I would give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. Studying the map. Or makes the treasure number sure and no mistake. And
Nice to see one, you mean?
running naked. It's us who needs to run together. Off them blasted lovers. All that blasted fucking picking pirate. You can't do the nice kids.
They toast to Pirates and its many shiny reward. They got me on a show.
Course me, onward to the bitter end.
Alrighty.
Who can tell what dangers lie?
Welcome in, Magic Crew. Hope you enjoyed riding the Pirates. Our new exit, new wall, used to go straight out, used to be part of the gift shop, and now a new space behind it for the Pirates League lounge. That is coming later in the year. So our gift shop got a little smaller. Our queue on the other side got a little smaller. But pretty soon we'll be able to have a lounge to come into and chill
and do some more piratey things. So, thank you to Nick P. Nick P, thank you so much for the PayPal donation to the channel, $26.26. Greatly appreciate that. Anytime you guys see any donation with the number 626 in it, that is a shout out and recognition of our Ohana, our crew, our family here on the channel. So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Nick. And, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one from Nick P. Woohoo! Mahalo. Thank you so much, Nick.
Currently in our poll, option 2 and 4 are neck and neck.
We're having a tie right now?
We're having a tie, so we need to break that tie in the next few minutes or else we're not going to be able to close it.
Well, what time is it now? Oh, it is 10:45. It's time to close it already. Wow, the time's been going by fast. All right, so we're gonna let the poll stay open another 4 minutes. We need you guys to vote though. If you haven't voted in the lunch poll, go ahead and put your vote in now. We need a tiebreaker between
2 and 4.
2 and 4. 2 and 4. So let's give it this. We're going to do 4 more minutes, and at 4 minutes, Susan's just going to close it at 10:50. Whatever is ahead, and we're talking simple 0.5%. Whichever's ahead at 10:50, that's going to be our winner. So go ahead and go put that lunch poll vote in, and let everybody know where you guys want to have us have lunch today. What's that?
We can turn left here.
We can turn left here?
Yeah, we can.
Was there a time where we couldn't? There's something wrong? Okay. I'm just confused. I'm like, I know I've been out of pocket for a bit, but Captain Jack Sparrow meeting right there in front of us. So you can meet the captain. A little bit of a line there now. So I'm going to take a small detour for just a second, Owen. While we're waiting 3 more minutes for the poll to close, I want to show you guys, if I can, without it being too bright, how to look up characters. This is important. It's for all of our clients to know. If you are someone who is looking for a particular character, if you have a favorite, we want you guys to know exactly how to do this. So this is what I got currently right now. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Goes. Okay, there's our main menu. Do it a little bit easier this way. Our main menu is right there. At the very, very bottom, you're going to see menu options. Okay. The second one is a little map indicator. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can or not. The map indicator is the second one. You're going to hit that. It's going to take you up a map of wherever you want to see. I'm trying to get out of the sunshine, so it's a little bit easier. There we go. So when I hit the map indicator, it shows us where we are in the Magic Kingdom. Now, you see at the top, used to that was a drop down. Our latest update on the My Disney Experience app means that you don't have to do that drop down anymore. You can simply just scroll back and forth. And one of them, of course, is, if you go far enough over, is characters. You hit characters. And I want you guys to notice that blue indicator is where we are standing right now. You see that little character pop right there? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Right there. I'm trying to do it through your screen. Captain Jack Sparrow. You can click that. It will take you to Captain Jack Sparrow, and it will tell you exactly what times of the day he will be meeting, including the time he will next appear and all of his subsequent times for the rest of the day. So if that is something that is important to your family, not only can you find it on the map, but you can also see exactly times that you'd like to look for it. And if you want to do something like you want to find a certain actual list of characters, like in other words, I don't want to see Jack Sparrow. I want to see, I don't know, Donald Duck.
at the bottom. It says show list. Click the show list. Go through alphabetically all the characters that you want. Look for Donald Duck. There's Donald. You click Donald. You're gonna click Magic Kingdom. And you can see he shows continually from 10 to 7. And then you can hit find on the map. It will show you exactly that he's over there at the big top at the Silly Circus. So there you go. That's how you find your characters. Don't miss any of your favorite characters when you're coming here to the parks. Make sure to utilize the My Disney Experience app to its fullest. And don't wait as long for characters or go over to characters not knowing if they're actually being seen today or not. So, all right, let me turn on Gus Gus again. All right, it's 10:51. Did we find out who our winner is? Hang on, I gotta turn on Gus Gus again. All right, now you can. Oh, it just came up. The poll is closed. Head to Pecos Bill to pick up your chosen launch poll winner. All right.
So I'm not gonna say any locations. Oh, well, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Been a minute. 2 years exactly.
It's been a while. I think the last time we saw you was over Animal Kingdom, wasn't it?
No.
Was it? Where was it?
Here.
Was it here?
Yeah, I marched in the parade.
Oh yeah. So how are you doing today?
Doing good.
Doing good?
On a redemption trip.
Awesome.
Mom had a tumor at the same trip. So we're 2 years brain tumor free.
Awesome. Congratulations
We're
on
here
that.
for her.
That's awesome. So is that them? Is that where are they at the
They
moment?
are on Tiana's Bite.
Which did you get? Did you grab a virtual this morning? I thought about it and I thought I might be pushing it, so I'm not going to worry about it today. This is my first day back riding some of the other rides after my eye surgery.
Oh, yeah.
I had eye surgery and my doctors finally told me I can ride some of the bigger rides. Before I had to ride the kiddie rides, so I got to ride Pirates for the first time in 4 months. That's a big deal for me. I mean, the pirate water is very important. It's very healing. So what's on the agenda for your redemption trip?
Everything.
Make it all happen.
Make it all happen.
It's a new lease, right?
It is.
So, is there anything anybody else back at home, or you want to give a shout out to, or even to mom? Leave mom a message, and you can play it back for her later.
Just we love her, and we're happy she's brain tumor free, and we actually left a day early from here, and we went home.
That's a big thing.
It is.
It really is.
It is. It was a lot to take on.
So I think when it comes to things like that, it can be extremely scary.
It is.
And sometimes you don't even have a chance to come back at it. There is no redemption. So that's amazing. 2 years beyond and doing well.
Doctor said if we waited another week, she'd be going.
Wow. So there is perfect timing. Perfect timing. Dude, I appreciate you coming over and letting us know. And Mom, congratulations on 2 years beyond and the redemption trip. You guys, how long are you guys here for?
This is our third park day, and we're here for another 2. So we leave Saturday.
So it's going to be good weather this week.
It is good weather.
So if you'd been here 3 weeks ago, it would have been a completely different story.
Well, we're from Missouri, Southwest Missouri and Branson, and it's 70 there right now.
Oh, so it's still nice there as well, at least.
But the week we come back, back to 40 degrees.
Oh, man. So you still would have had nice weather, even if you've been home. But
we're going back to frigid cold.
But, you know, if you're going to spend that kind of weather, it might as well be while at Disney.
Yes, exactly.
So,
beat the heat up there and come down here and have fun.
Exactly. At least here you can get on Tiana's and get water splashed in your face when it's 80 degrees.
That is true.
I mean, what do you guys do back in Branson when it gets 70? Do you just go out with a water hose in the front yard and just kind of squirt your face?
Yeah.
I mean, you can.
Silver Dollar City.
Oh, that's true.
Dollywood up there. They're
gotta love it. So I'm looking at your Swiss Gear backpacks, the same brand I have. It reminds me, I need to update mine. You can see what happens after about 2 years. I've had this for 2 years. And I want you to see the color. Mine was the same color as yours when I first got it. And you can see it's a little suntanned. It gets a little sun bleached after a while.
It does indeed.
So it just goes to show you 2 years, what 2 years can do. But it also means
makes a good backpack.
it does. This has been very durable because I put this thing through a lot. I have broken other backpacks before. Backpack, straps. They would just snap on you. So they're a good one for in the parks. I can attest to that. I use it almost every single day. So awesome. But thank you so much, sir. It's good to see you. And if you see us again, especially if Mom's around, give us a big wave. And we want to say congratulations to her as well.
If I see you again.
I will do. All right, man.
We'll do it in person.
What's that?
We'll do it in person.
There we go. Appreciate it. You have be good. Hydrate and enjoy. And say hello to us in the chat when it's 40 degrees back home.
You will.
If you can type. Can you type with us? Just stay inside.
I work outside for a living.
So here's the thing. When we were in that cold weather a couple of weeks ago, people were like, well, you can just put gloves on, not when you're streaming. Gotta have fingers out. So you can cut the fingertips out, I guess, but I don't know. But so when you get back,
just a lot of extra work.
and as long as we were talking about yesterday with some princesses in Houston, when it got really cold, they lost feeling in their fingers with the snow. But if you do it on the regular, you're a little bit more used to it. So, all right, man. We'll hope to see you again soon and say hello to Mom. Good to see you. Have a great one. All right, we're going. Which way we're going? Pecos. That's right. Love to see the Magic Crew in the parks. If you guys ever see us, please come over and say hello. It's never a burden. It's never a bother. We do these live streams so that we can connect with people. And that means when you're here as well. So please come over and say hello. Yesterday, we had six different Magic Crew and their families get to say hello in Epcot. It was a beautiful day. It really was nice. All right, since we're going into an early lunch, which we always recommend, that way we can get in and get out before it gets busy, we will be choosing our giveaway from our community post while we're seated. So if you haven't voted, if you're in a Magic Crew cast, go find the community tab now. Find the giveaway post. Make sure to leave a comment. Did you know every comment is in a different entry? Just saying. So. So I think we've got a little bit more time. Alrighty, we're gonna wait for our word that our order is ready. I'm gonna walk down a bit and we'll come back over. If you're joining us for the very first time this morning, we're glad that you could be a part. We do this every weekday and have been since summer of 2020. I think while we were riding Pirates, did somebody hit the subscribe button? Hey crew, who was it? Who joined us for the first time? Who subscribed for the first time today and joined the Magic Crew? I didn't get to see it because the screen was dark, but I thought I might have saw something. Cheers, James. Oh, Iron Witch. Fried chicken chunk bites with garlic butter sauce. Welcome in, MPL. Good morning. Grumpy needs too. Hey, when you come in November, we hope that we can see you. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in. Good to see you, Pixie Dust Mom. Estella says, thank you for showing us how to use the app. I have to get more used to it. That's what we're here for, Estella. We wanna be fun. We wanna have some silliness. We wanna have characters. We wanna see Wendell, Shaker, Big Al. But at the same time, we also we wanna make sure you guys can to show you some practical information, some practical things that will be beneficial to you for your next trip. Timbo TDK19. It's ready? Oh, we missed the bear. Okay. All right. Watch the blind guy walk off the curb. Watch the blind guy walk off the curb. Hello. Tommy says, no, I want to eat here. I do not want to leave. I want to eat here. Where seldom is heard a discouraging word. Oh, Jim, that can't work. That could be years. Years and years and years and years. All right, which one is not the tamale? You got the tamale and I got the not the tamale? Is that right?
I actually did tamale this time.
You didn't get the tamale?
I need to try other things so I can get my opinion on it.
Am I being punked? Is there a camera on me? Seriously, you didn't get the tamale? No. You're punking me. You guys are messing with me, aren't you? Is Ed McMahon gonna like jump out from behind a corner or something? I don't know. Alright, let's go to this corner over here so we don't have to worry about guests being uncomfortable. We do here and here, that should work, right? Go. Wait, if you didn't get the tamale, I have no clue what I'm getting. Is that mine? Is this you guys here? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. How are you guys? What, have you already ordered this morning? Now, we just got a preview. I got you guys on camera now, so don't, no secrets and family secrets or stuff out. But 2 years.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
2 years ago, yeah.
And good news, but this trip, right? Yes. That is awesome. Yep. That is amazing news.
Yeah, we were great tumor.
I can tell you, the word tumor is scary enough, but when you add it to the word brain,
yeah, really,
it's normally never a good combination. So, when did you first hear the good news?
Well, they took it out right after, we were here, we left and went home, and within a week we had that done, and we had to wait for results of non-cancerous, and that was always just great.
That was back in 2023?
Yeah, back in 2023.
Okay, so it wasn't like a long, drawn-out, stress-filled months and months and months and months kind of thing?
A couple days waiting for results from no cancer, and then just a lot of follow-up and healing.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of that.
You know, I've spent 2 years now in eye surgeries. I had the retina on my left eye detach in 2023, and I went through approximately 7 to 8 months of recovery on it, only to have this eye happen last October. And I have been going through it for the past 4 to 5 months. And just to have that continual recovery phase, that continual idea of, is this going to work? Am I going to actually recover? You know, am I going to be less than I was before? You know, it's hard on a person. When you draw it out, it makes it even worse. So
therapy and everything, it worked out.
That's amazing. That is so awesome. So now, every time you come back, does it put, since your trip 2 years ago, does it make Disney have like a little cloud over it, or is that just dissipated?
I don't remember it because of the tumor. We didn't know I didn't. I don't remember it at all. So this is my redemption trip.
That's awesome. That's good. Because I know sometimes people will come back and go, well, this is where I was when this happened. And that could either be positive or negative. But, you know, sometimes I guess it's good not to remember.
We look at it more as pick up where we left off.
There you go.
That's kind of thing I think here. So that's what this trip was about getting back and finishing what we started.
Sweet. And you guys are here until the end of the week?
Yeah.
Good weather.
Yeah. Boy, we got lucky on that.
Yeah. Well, you know, then not so much when you get home, but.
Yeah, no chance of snow when we get home. Sounds like after we
Hey, one more chance of snow. Why not? We had our chance of snow. Did you know it snowed in Northwest Florida?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
In January? I'm like, you know, that seems like some sort of a phrase like, well, when it snows in Florida, you know, I'll do that when it snows in Florida. Well, it snowed in Florida. It didn't make it down here to Orlando. But it was just cold. It was rigid enough for us Floridians as it was. So, well, I'm going to, again, thank you guys so much for letting us know and sharing your story. And up on the screen, I just got to put up, where is it, the congratulations to anyone who's had that battle and had to endure that. When you get that news that you're beyond it, it's such a great feeling. So thank you guys for letting us be a part of that story. Have fun on your redemption tour. And anytime you guys come back, come on over and say hello. It's always good to run into you again. Tell us what the next story is. There's always stories. What's that?
Good luck for you too.
We're getting there. I went to go see the doctor on Monday. And the doctor told me after 4 months that I was able to go back to riding rides except for roller coasters. He wants a little bit more time before I start doing spins and all the other crazy stuff. But now I got to ride Pirates for the first time in 4 months. Little stuff like that means a lot. It really does. So it was a pleasure. Thank you guys so much. And it was good to see you guys in the parks. And when you get back home and you miss Pirates or you miss something like, you can always come on and watch the streams. We're always here for you. So is there anybody back in Branson you guys want to give a shout out to?
My grandma, or my mom and dad, their grandpa,
Grandma and Grandpa, they back in Branson.
Back in Branson. So
They're chopping wood and getting ready for the winter to come back, right?
For winter to come back.
Ain't nothing like a third winter.
Right?
Really? So you thought by now we'd be done with it.
But we could get snow into March.
Yeah, we
So-
got snow in May, now
We had someone this morning. You know, we do group cruises because when it comes to getting together with people who are in our community, it's hard to do that in a park. Because, you know, I want to go ride Pirates, I want to go ride this. You know, it's hard to do that as a group. Bigger groups make it very difficult. So we do cruises. Everybody can do what they want on the cruise. Everybody's on the same ship. You come and go as you please. And
Meet up for dinner.
we're at 98 days till our next group cruise for Virgin Voyages. And everybody today was just talking about it's been such a hard winter. They're looking forward to being on a ship going to Key West and the Bimini Island. And so in my mind, I've been seeing those palm trees and those beaches. And I'm like, yeah, that's what gets me through those cold weathers and stuff like that. So it helps when you think about the warm places. So thank you guys again. Appreciate it. It's good to talk to you guys. Don't look over here again. I'm gonna be scarfing down a hamburger. They don't want to see it on here. What? Look at this. Look what they did to me today.
$16.
It's a $16 double cheeseburger. Well, my eyes are getting better, but my heart's gonna have coronary issues now.
It's got bacon, cheese, it's got the Coca-Cola glaze you see at...
what is that? Like the Illuminati?
The Coca-Cola glaze that you see over at Starlight Cafe.
Yeah?
I'm sorry I've been stealing like your fries, but apparently also the fries have Coca-Cola seasoning as well.
Oh, I don't have all the fries that I had before. Okay, why don't we scoot around a little bit more?
I can kind of pick it up. They are seasoned.
Yeah, the double bacon barbecue cheeseburger is right here, guys. If you want to, yeah, coronary on a plate. There you go. There we go.
I think it was between this and a fish platter at
fish platter.
Harbor House. Yeah.
Oh, Harbor. Columbia. You mean Columbia Harbor House did not win a poll? That's unusual.
Well, I mean, it's a giant freaking burger, so I think
that's true.
It says barbecue in the name.
Just, you know, and it's a barbecue burger. Yeah, that's the clincher right there, my friends. All right.
So you got the barbecue goatee runner. The doctor's official comments were ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla walla bing bang. Very close. There's a very close to that, yes. Ham side, that's a tiny burger. Does it come with a bypass? Look, it is a typical theme park burger, just times twice. All right. Something healthy didn't win. That's like something wicked this way comes. Something healthy did not win. All right, what you got?
I need to try something different because like since they redid the menu, I've just only gotten the tamale.
He's only gotten the tamale every time.
So I need to I need to try these other items as well so I can get an opinion as well. So I'm going to start off with the rice bowl because that was kind of my go-to before they introduced the tamale. Again, you can choose the meat, so I choose pork because I like the pork is here.
Those are good.
Yeah, the fries are good. I'm not sure how I feel about the burger because I've not liked the Coca-Cola glaze in the past, but the fries are good.
Wow, they have some sort of seasoning on the fries. That's why he's been stealing my fries. These are really good.
Yeah, let me stop stealing your stuff and get into mine.
Chrissy, why are you eating all my fries? These are really good. Leave me alone, I'm starving. Sorry, one of the best SNL bits of all time.
There's only sleeping shots.
Not enough.
I'm sorry, I didn't follow it up.
There you go, Angela. We got some. So I'm going to go over to our community poll.
Lori left the message to Owen ahead of October 1st, so I was like, that's good. Community poll. It didn't change the pork.
Guys, it's changed the post. Now it says posts instead of. There we go. 2 hours ago. Only for main members only of the cast member cast. Right there. We have how many? There's only 49 comments right now. So, good chances.
I ordered the pork again, and this tastes different. I think when they added that, they also changed the pork, which I'm hoping they didn't do with every single item because I like the previous pork better. This is more of a barbecue pork. Right here, you have your pork for me. Here. Try that.
That's a lot. It's just a little bite. A little tasty bite. Oh, that's a lot.
That's not the same pork you used before.
No, that is got more barbecue sauce. It's tangy though.
I'm not sure if I like that because I like the pork before because you can't find that flavor anywhere else.
I'm gonna go back to the chat. Here we go with this burger. There's some beef on there.
I mean, I don't mean this to be mean, but there are like 4 or 5 places, like quick services, where you can buy barbecue or specifically barbecue there. The pork on these before was something different from that. So
okay, these patties are very moist. They're not dry at all, but it's not a lot of flavor.
that's why it wasn't really like, even though it was a big burger, because you've tried variations of this burger over at Starlight that use the same exact glaze. It's not that strong.
There's the sauce. There's not a lot of it.
Honestly, what you need to do is take whatever they put in the fries just out. That's probably a way better way to go.
That fry seasoning is pretty good. See, a lot of beef, not a lot of flavor.
All right. So I missed this. Ode to the Mouse gifted memberships. Hey, that's 5 people who can now leave a comment before we pull our winner out. Ode to the Mouse, thank you so very much. Gifted 5 Magic Crewcast memberships. MPL, James Manning, Adam, the BB1, Callie, oh, love it, Callie River Rapids, love that name, that's cool. And Lane Hester. You guys, Ode to the Mouse just paid for you to be a part of the Magic Crew cast for the next 30 days. Your monthly membership cost has been paid for by someone else because they want you guys to be a part of it. So you 5, if you haven't done so already, go find our posts, leave a comment, and enter. You guys have just as much of a chance of winning as anyone else. So thank you so very much, Ode to the Mouse, and congratulations to you guys 5. Again, that's MPL, James Manning, Adam, the BB1, Callie River Rapids, and Lane Hester. You guys are all now green in the chat. Thanks to Ode to the Mouse. Nick wants to know, where is the nearest defibrillator? Probably over at First Aid, right behind Crystal Palace. How you doing, Al? Welcome in. Angela, is it worth asking for extra barbecue sauce on the side with that order? Asking for future me. Angela, it's probably more difficult to do mobile order, but when you do order, when you're getting your order at the counter, simply ask them, hey, may I please have a side of the sauce for that burger? They'll probably be able to help you with that. Julie says, put your fries on the burger to add flavor. I mean, it's all going to the same place anyway, right? So put the flavor on there. Mark says, for me, the best burger on property is at the Boathouse. So, Mark, we've been talking about the idea of doing a burger week and trying to find the 5 best burgers at Walt Disney World and having one every day for an entire week so that they're right beside each other and then comparing them at the end of the week. I have not had the one at the Boathouse. Every time we've been to the Boathouse, I've gotten fish, you know. What do you guys think? Should we... I know we have the bison burger to add. We have the Steakhouse 71 burger.
How many burgers?
Edison, we got the Edison burger. They've said that we should go to the one at Tiffin's too.
Just like every single restaurant, high-end restaurant has a burger.
Yeah, I guess. And then maybe one at the Boathouse. Are we missing one? I think that's 5.
I was gonna add in the one at Caribbean Beach Resort.
I don't know. I don't know if that would. Does that carry the same weight? You think?
Well, I mean, most of these burgers, the main emphasis is on the meat themselves. The squash burger there is not what's on it.
Well, Jim says Steakhouse 71 burger is awesome. I have had that one. Angeles has never had a burger at a Boathouse, but the shrimp there is absolutely top tier. Ice feeling good. It's a little, it feels weird because of course, you know, but the bubble is still in my eye, guys. So you'll notice every once in a while I'll hesitate at some place or I'll stall at a place. The bubble is still at the bottom. It's really at the top of my eye, but it shows up in the bottom of my vision. So sometimes when I get near curbs, that bubble will obstruct my vision just enough that I'll have to slow down. So you can do a Saturday stream that week and do 6 burgers. Go to the Mouse says. We can do 6 burgers. It'll be a little costly after the end of the week though. $20 a burger. Look at this guy.
mean, it's a good bowl, but I mean, post-mortem that they like changed the pork. It was fine. It was perfect before. Don't add more barbecue. Have enough barbecue. Same way your friends.
At least I don't have to worry about eating my fries.
I mean, the pork below is more focused on the pork itself, the pork flavor, pork carnitas, but now it's just tangy barbecue. Again, which isn't bad. I bet a lot of people watching would love that. But I mean, try to name another place where you can get that other flavor on property, not the barbecue sauce, but what we had before that.
So how would you rate it? Talk it through a review here.
So I might have to do a check even though it's sad. I do believe it is kind of elevated since the last time they updated. Pencil beans on one side, cilantro rice on the other, topped with a few black beans, some shark pieces of corn, a lot of queso fresco, and your meat of choice. It is a good amount. It is $13, so it's only like $1 above average, so isn't that expensive. I'm gonna rate this imagining an army because that's still important when we sat.
He's upset about the pork.
I'm really upset about the pork. This should not touch that. Could potentially be found somewhere else. I'll give it a very low 4. I think it barely scratches over to that point, just because I mean it's something different, and it's cheap. It's a $13, so you're not gonna cheap in terms of Disney pricing. So expensive as heck in terms of regular pricing, but you know, in terms of getting something eating here, it won't break your bank as much. And it isn't a burger, salad, pizza. You know, some of your main common options.
So you were disappointed they changed the pork, but not enough to take it anything less than the pork?
I mean, yeah, I'm still good for it. And I feel like, I mean, especially considering how barbecue obsessed people are in Golden Coast, I think a lot of people would enjoy what I just had with the barbecue pork. I'm still mad that they switched out the seasoning for that. That's.
Welcome in, Christian. We missed you last night.
Hello.
All right. Are you seeing how many of these fries he's eating?
I mean, at first I was just stealing them because they said they always had a special seasoning just for this burger, but these aren't that bad.
What, these aren't on the regular fries here?
No, they're not.
Why would they do that?
Apparently they have a Coca-Cola seasoning because Coca-Cola glaze wasn't enough. We had to take it one step further.
I do like what they put on the fries. Whoops. But this is a lot of burger. I don't know if I need a double cheeseburger.
Those are thick patties as well. Those are like big McDonald's patties. Those are.
All right.
Those are big.
I think I'm done after this bite. There's a lot of beef.
So from what I'm getting from this, it's kind of something that you would only need to get if you're really, really, really hungry, or if you're planning on splitting this between 2 people.
Yes. How much is this? 16?
About 16. So.
Okay, 15 and change.
Well, no, it starts at 16, so probably somewhere near.
Oh, 16 and change.
Probably 675, 17. Totally.
All right. Knowing that it's in the $16 price range, this is more than I would probably need. I mean, I'm full.
I still have a lot of fries. Owen's eating a lot of my fries as well. These are, what's mine? Give me it. Get. You give him 1 week, and all of a sudden he eats all your fries. $16. Cut that burger in half. Split it with somebody else.
$8, about $8.
That's a good option. I think that's a really good option. Because, I mean, you've got double patties on them. You cut it in half, you're basically getting 2 burgers with half the bread.
That's true.
So it's not a bad option. But, like I said, if you're really hungry, good portion size. Price is a little high. You
I
get
would
more
say
food.
this is better than the last variation they had, which was a complete like kitchen sink dumpster fire of an option. I mean, you could even like barely get into that. That was way too much. At least you got through like most of this burger.
But it needs a little something. The burgers are okay. Not a lot of flavor. So it's a little pricey. I added a little extra sauce, like Angela said, maybe ask for some extra. Put it on the fries even. Be prepared to split it with somebody else so you don't engorge too much. But I think it's good. I'm gonna go with a 3.
I mean, that's understandable, especially if, other than the portion size, there's nothing.
It's
nothing that adds.
It's not negative. It's just, imagine spending $2 more than you would normally on a burger, and then not able to eat it all. So, something to take into consideration. It's good, but it's not going to be some sort of flavor that you're going to be amazed by. And it's going to be, like someone mentioned before, a very run-of-the-mill theme park burger. So, thanks, guys. All right, does everybody put their comments in? I think it's time to choose our winner, and then we're going to get back into the park. All righty. Refresh. Going to posts. Wow, only 2 more people left comments. We're at 51 comments. So we're going to choose between 1 and 51. Wheel. Let's see. Random number generator. I like to use impartial things on the web so that it doesn't come down to me being unfair. No, choose not the number. I haven't hit the button generate yet. Between 1 and 51. Here we go. Okay. Just count down. Yeah. 11. Okay, here we go. That's it, right there. Did I count that right? Did that look right to you?
Roasted pies, cans.
You got a used soup can. Can't get any better than that, folks. Used soup can. You hear the birds? Maybe, yeah. Birds inside. They're getting their French fries. They heard about it online. All right.
I already got a portion of fries. Can you share some with me?
Sorry, I'm putting a message in here to the winner. And the winner is Pixie Dust Mom. Congratulations, Pixie Dust Mom. I just left you a comment on your comment. And thank you for entering everybody today. Pixie Dust Mom, if you can send me your mailing address to chrisedwards@travelmation.net so that I can know where to send you your awesome, amazing used soup can that Owen was going to throw away.
It's not like the ones previous version of like plastic.
I know.
And I had the lids.
Yeah, they won't do the lids anymore. Just the open can, but it's kind of cool, especially if you want to have some tomato soup at home and pretend that you're eating at the Festival of the Arts. You can make yourself a grilled cheese sandwich.
I'm trying to remember, we had to ask for those when they did that, right?
Last year, they took the lids off and threw their lids away. Remember that? They were taking the lids off and putting the soup in and throwing the lids away. I'm like, I want the lid. That was crazy. So congratulations, Pixie Dust Mom. What you got? Owen ate almost half of my fries. You guys ready to get back up into the parks? Oh, did you get a message that I was supposed to look at? Hey, little birdies.
I'm so confirmed.
Hi. Little birds are just hopping around the floor. You're gonna take all that? Let me.
I have so. I have so. I have so much like Coca-Cola dust. Coca-Cola dust on my lip stool with my fingers and thank you. I have not.
Alright, we're ready to go. You're good. He dropped some napkins. Man. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. If you haven't done so, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button today. Let YouTube know that we are live. Woo! Yes.
So first and second.
I'm good for both if she is. Alrighty. I created one, guys, and I put it on the Patreon chat. I don't know if I ever showed Owen. Did I show you what I created?
I don't think so, though.
Huh?
I don't think so, though.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a blind reaction out of Owen. Not that. Not that.
It's a finger. Up in the wild of 42. That's why people have been specifically saying 42 because of this.
It's a little too much, too busy for an emoji, but it was just a funny thing I threw together.
You want to skip the second one?
I mean, they're both okay. I mean, I can do just the one, I guess. They're both kind of nice. So, that's right, 42. It's the magic number. So, let's get back out in the parks, guys. Enough of this lollygagging. We got some rides to ride. We got some things to see. We got some time to spend with the Magic Coup community. Let's get back out there. Go.
I'm about to go.
Thanks again, guys. It's good to see you. What did everybody get?
I got the burger.
You got the burger? Did you like it?
Yeah, I did. We did nachos. He did the beef, and we did the chicken, and he enjoyed it very well.
What did Mom get?
She shared.
You shared the nachos?
Chicken nachos.
Mom can get anything she wants off of anybody's plate. She's got a free pass forever. So if Mom wants nachos, she gets nachos.
Chicken nachos, add a protein, a little extra chicken, and it makes easy split.
Everybody happy around the table? All right, go see the presidents, Hall of Presidents, and take a nap. It's good to see you guys. Enjoy your trip. Mom has free reign. Mom can take a mom tax on anything she wants to. Mom wants nachos, Mom gets nachos. Mom wants a bite of your burger, you give her some burger. That's the way it works. I don't know if that's just in our American culture or if that's in everybody's culture, but I think that should be worldwide. Owen's still mad. Owen's still mad they changed the pork. Right,
now I'm gonna have to get it. That's like my go-to
can we
protein.
Can
I'm gonna have to get fried chicken or something.
Can we set up a email for you over at Ear to Ear Magic so Disney can email you and ask permission before they change something that you like? Like, hey Owen, we're gonna change the pork over.
Here's the thing though. This is only my preference.
See, you should have gotten a tamale.
The barbecue would probably be so much more popular than it was before. That's probably why they changed it in the first place. So,
in other words, you don't like it, but everybody else does. Such a rebel. You're a food rebel.
And it's just, again, I have nothing against barbecue. It's just that there are a lot of barbecue options available.
When's our next cavalcade?
No idea.
I'm getting a feeling like 11:45 might be happening. Somebody brought in a dozen donuts from Walmart. That's what they had for breakfast this morning. Left the rest of them on the trash can. Good morning, Linda B. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, there used to be a pinboard here, but they replaced my shirt. I wonder if they that's something that they just want to put a new product out, or if they sold out of the pinboard that used to be here. Ooh, look.
I'll touch it. What is it?
Spring.
Our spring pin?
Spring.
Hang on, and he says, there we go.
It says spring right there. This has some pins from you, Captain American movie.
There's also another new Stitch pin that just came out.
Really?
I think it's for Black History Month. It's an artist spotlight pin.
Ooh. Okay, we need to take a look at that.
It's a limited to like 3,000. Come on, zoom in there.
It's limited to 3,000 and it's $22.99.
I do not see it here, but
All right, come on. You're not. There we go. You're not focusing too well today. You see one over there?
I'm just looking. I think all the pins I see over here is stuff they're already shown.
Yeah, I don't see it here, but keep a look out. If you guys are pin traders, especially if you like Stitch, there's a brand new pin that just came out, I believe.
I wonder if you can find it in time, because if it's only, you said 3,000?
Yeah, it's limited edition of 3,000.
That's available in all 4 parts. There you go for it. I don't know.
Oh, 3,000 is a pretty good edition size. There's your pin board.
Okay, so they did just move it.
By the way, again, congratulations to Pixie Dust Mom. I didn't see in the chat if you'd seen earlier. But how are you doing this morning, Joanna? Thank you so much, Ginger. He did an amazing job. He did a really good job last week. Yeah, they got all the shirts out. This is for pin trading, 25th anniversary of pin trading. So if you are a pin trader, you can get a shirt that says Trader. It's very much a visual shirt, because if you just read it out loud, it kind of sounds like something else. Trader! What? I'm not a trader. I'm a trader. 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 Okay.
These shirts are fun. I think we have to get them.
How you doing, Kitten Duo? Kitten Duo was as awesome as normal on the Zoom call last night. Carol says, I think Disney needs to add a pin to the back of that shirt. I think they should put pin trader, not just trader. You're a trader. I'm not. You happen to see it on the wall? Sometimes it may be on the wall, not in the case yet. The one we're looking for is a Stitch and Lilo like bursting through a piece of paper. And that's the only thing on the pin. Nope. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for it. They also have over here a Donald Duck 90th anniversary.
That was such a... I feel sorry for Donald Duck.
It just came and went.
90th birthday, he got like 3 items.
Yeah. Mickey had like a whole giant celebration and birthday suits and everything. Donald got a magic band. It's still for sale.
Magic band, a thing of ears that no one bought, and that's about it.
You didn't have to say it that way, Owen. He could be an earshot, you know.
I mean, amazing ears.
Amazing ears that everybody wanted, Donald.
That sold off the shelves for the first day.
It was so popular. It was so popular, it sold out in mere months. Almost. All right, Owen, find us an attraction. Spin the wheel O attractions. Wheel O attractions. Click, 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 click. Not that one. Spin it again. Click, 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 click. Click.
PeopleMover is 10.
Really? Awesome. I was thinking it was coming through here, but I wasn't 100%.
Awesome. Thank you,
Here,
Tasha.
thank you.
I was sticking to the line because I was hoping it was gonna like
Yeah, if y'all
come through here real quick.
right behind here, y'all are.
Can we stand here?
Yeah.
I'm so used to DVC being here. I never wanted to stand here.
They just closed this up like a week or two ago.
It throws me
we're not
off.
Understanding.
They're getting ready for the new lounge to open.
We understand that, but this was a DVC self.
I know. So I'm like, that's why I'm like, I can't stand here for long. I don't want to be in front of these guys. I didn't even notice they weren't there. Thank you, Tasha. Behind the fence. We got our cavalcade coming, guys. Our
Tomorrowland, either PeopleMover or Speedway or Gaston.
Okay. We want to go to Tomorrowland next? Sweet. Right after our Adventure Friends cavalcade. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today in the Magic Kingdom. If you are new to our channel, we are amazingly awesome with our community. We're not, when I say we, I'm not talking about Owen, I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about the people in our chat. We call them the Magic Crew because they are so supportive, so endearing, and so welcoming to other people. And if you're watching today with us in Ninja Chat, we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, introduce yourself in the chat, and say hello. Make a new friend and let them get a chance to say hello back. So thank you guys so much for joining us here today. And if you enjoy watching from the parks, we do it every weekday, Monday through Friday. And we want you guys to come back and do it with us as well. Hit the subscribe button this morning. Let's go. Susan's a big fan of cotton candy. We hope that wherever you're watching from today, the magic of a Wednesday in the Magic Kingdom can be yours. Thank you so much for hanging out with us in today's Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. And I hope that you guys can take joy in the fact that you are part of today's parade and cavalcade through the park. That was fun. Thanks for walking along with us in the parade. But it's time for us to vamos over into Tomorrowland. Let's go! How you doing, Joe Hollywood? How you doing, Joe Nardo? Happy Wednesday. Hey, O to the Mouse, you do your shopping. You dance like nobody's watching. Ain't nobody concerned what nobody at Kroger thinks about you anyway, right? They're all looking at you with those side eyes, secretly wishing they knew what you were listening to so they could dance too. You know it's the truth. People in public aren't mad that you're happy. They're mad that they aren't happy along with you. Seek the kind of happiness and joy that others in public see it and immediately think, I don't know what that is, but I want some. Hey, Owen. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. One of these things is missing from Tomorrowland. Can you guess what it is before the end of this song? What's missing, everybody?
Can you tell what's not here? Something is gone. The Astro Orbiter is not orbiting. You guys remember when you were with us a couple of weeks back? We rode the PeopleMover together, and there was a huge crane right over here behind the wall. And you're like, what's the crane for? What's the crane for? Well, now we know what the crane was for.
That poses up the question, right? They removed everything up there, but they also removed the crane. So when are they going to get back to putting something up there?
Well, when it's ready to go back in.
I guess they're going to work on everything.
That's a refurb for you right there. You know, oftentimes they'll tell you, well, this ride is down until they refurbished it. But when they say the Astro Orbiter is down, what they mean is the Astro Orbiter is down.
It is off the top.
It's gone. They're putting in rockets with cup holders. Well overdue.
I'm sorry, that's such.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if people put in open cups with lids and there's Coke just sloshing down the side of it that goes around? Everybody down here is going, what is it, raining? Why is it raining? Is it raining? I feel sprinkles. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. Why am I so sticky? Why is the rain so sticky?
Why does the air taste like strawberry?
I like to buy the world a Coke and spin it around an Astro Orbiter. TLP says, I choose the type of happiness that makes other people suspicious. That one's good too. Hey Ryan G, the Astro Orbiter is not gone forever. It is under a refurb. And we may be getting I don't know, maybe we'll get a completely new version. That would be cool. I would be okay with that. But no, it is coming back. How you doing this morning, Emily? Oh no, the Schrader crew's come down with the flu. I hate that. Does that mean that they're home and can watch? They may be under blankets and having to have some chicken noodle soup, but Schrader crew, this is for you. We hope that you guys get over the flu. Get better. And do what mom tells you to do. Rest, drink liquids, and hang with the crew. Susan and I had the flu, both of us back last September. It was terrible. I hate the flu. With its wee, beady eyes, that smug look on its face. Ooh, you're gonna love my chicken. Ooh. I hate the flu. Oh, that's awesome. Under blankets, hydrating and souping it up. Soup it up, up, soup it up, soup it up, you're on fire! Hey, Emily, I can't make you guys feel better from the flu. I mean, I don't have a super duper mix or something like that. I have no way of making the flu go away. I can do this though. Emily, can you do me a favor? Today we gave away a soup can,
from yesterday's Pop Eats over at the Festival of the Arts. We gave one away. Pixie Dust Mom won the giveaway. But as owner of the channel, I do have flexibility to do other things. And I would love, we have 2 cans. Can I send your crew, the Schrader crew, the other can so that you guys can have a tomato soup can? Send me an email. Emily, send me an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and send me your mailing address. And I would love to be able to send you the other soup cans so that you guys can soup it up with some tomato soup and grilled cheese. I only have the 1 can, but you guys can take turns with the crew. Maybe you can each have soup like one after another. Just wash it out really good because that would be germy. But Emily, send me an email. Let me know your mailing address, and I would love to send you and your crew the other soup can that we had from yesterday. If that would make you guys feel any better. That's, you know, I'm not a medical doctor, but I did sleep in a Holiday Inn back in 2008. So we'll see what I can do about that. So send me an email. Hope you guys feel better real soon. Pam, did you get my PayPal before the parade? No, I didn't. I missed that. I didn't see it. I was excited about the cavalcade.
That was on me. My bad. I saw that.
Owen saw it. I missed it. Thanks for reminding me, Pam. Oh, here we go. We did. We got a PayPal from Pam for $16.26.
I saw that and I gave it over my head.
We had the cavalcade come through. Always excited about characters. Thank you so much, Pam. And for that, we like to say our sincerest thank you with the way we like to do it with our PayPal song. With We Just Got a PayPal. Pam just sent a PayPal. A Magic Crew PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Pam. Mahalo. Thank you, cousin. And thanks for reminding me. If you guys ever hit that PayPal button in the top of the chat box and leave us a PayPal and we don't thank you in the chat, I give you permission to remind me and bring it up until you get a PayPal song if you want one. So thank you so very much, Pam. Happy Wednesday, Crazy 5 Adventures. How you doing? Christian wants to know if the soup can I gave to Emily, if that's Owen's soup can, does it come with a broken fork and 42 napkins? No, he used the napkins. That would be weird if he had napkins left over. Emily, you're okay. I am so thankful to send you guys a can if you'd like it. Send me an email. Give me a mailing address. You want the kids to receive it and the package? Just tell me their names and I'll put that on the label. Crazy 5 Adventures says I'd be doing better if I was riding the PeopleMover. Let's just pretend we're all riding it together. Let's see, how many do we have? I got me, Owen, Crazy 5, that makes 7, and 436 more. 440. Can we get a car for 440, please? Yeah, one car, please. 442 of us, one car. The People Mover, 442. It's like an old college prank where we all fit all of us one in one phone booth, except it's one People Mover car. Wait, how many people at Kroger want to ride with us to the Mouse? Attention Kroger shoppers. Attention Kroger shoppers. People Mover will be loading and unloading in the freezer section, aisle 14.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
This week off at Kroger, 50 cents off Steakums. And buy one, get one free Kraft single cheese slices.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform and step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside
Hey,
your
Hatbox
car.
Ghost, welcome into the patron group.
The doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca
Yesterday,
sentado y
Hatbox
mantenga
Ghost
sus
joined our
manos,
patron
brazos,
group, guys.
pies y piernas
Welcome
dentro del
in.
vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain.
You guys know you can join the Patreon group even as a free member. It doesn't cost you anything to join free. It doesn't have all the perks as if you join one of the other 5 tiers, but anyone can join so that we can provide information and communication to you outside of social media. So go check it out and join us at patreon.com/.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service from Astro.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm R5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots.
So David D does Disney. I didn't see that message earlier. You guys stayed at Poly? And I heard the horn much earlier than expected.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progressing inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny boy. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition. Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Space Mountain lights are on, guys. A rare opportunity to see Space Mountain with the lights on today.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Oh, Bayou Bingo. I love boat rides. It's really nice, especially if you get like the all you care to eat, you like skillet.
There's your special behind the scenes lights on tour from Mr. Tom Morrow. Owen's breaking rides, he's not even on now.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
More views of our missing Astro Orbiter off to our right.
Attention travelers.
Oh, even better.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
It's so weird to see it gone like that. Actually, Nick, the phrase is always blame the dog. But if the dog's not there, you blame the 21-year-old.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Stitch is stepping out of his meet and greet area, but he's going a different direction today. Maybe they're moving, maybe they're putting Triceratops spin up there. Wouldn't that be weird if we just showed up and Triceratops spin? It's just on top of there.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you all ever serve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Somebody hit the volcano.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Tory Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Oh, that would be cool if they put a pigs in space. Right up there in Astro Orbiter.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages
It is
away
a tight
from the
squeeze
doors
on that thing, Grumpy Dumpy.
until they open automatically.
I agree.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and avoid seating into the car.
Jim's leaving us, everybody. Everybody give a big aloha goodbye to Jim R. It's halfway through the week. Jim, you can do it. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Aloha. Remember when there used to be trees in all of these? There used to be trees in all of the flower beds, and they would provide shade here in Tomorrowland. But in the future, there are no trees. There is no respite from the sun.
Replace them with algae tanks for some reason. You seen that?
No.
So someone in New York, like, this is an idea of in New York, that instead of trees to take in carbon dioxide and make oxygen, they would just have tints
Of algae?
I'm like, why not just put trees?
You don't have, I don't see why. See, that's what it used to be. Every flower bed had a tree in it. And you could hide from the sun.
Your Davenport is highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, if there ever lots to see. From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today.
Let's go give a look-see at Tron. I can't ride Tron. Owen can. I cannot. Not just yet. Give me a few more weeks. We'll get back there.
I'm RF5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolutely breathtaking. And my stars forever.
We got a leak. It's leaking. Space leak. The kids are running around playing in it.
I mean, I guess it still kind of works, and it looks like it's coming out of one thruster. It's supposed to be going down, not to the side.
Got a space leak on the back of our spaceship. Space leak. Hey, as a reminder to you guys, don't forget, next Tuesday, open registration for the 2025 Run Disney Wine and Dine race weekend. If you want to run in October this year for Wine and Dine, it's not in November, it's in October. And it's going to be before Halloween this year. The 5K, the 10K, and the half marathon. Or you can do the challenge and do the 10K and the half. Registration is next Tuesday. We're going to have a stream just special on Tuesday morning next week on the 11th. So if you're normally used to coming in and rope dropping with Year to Year Magic in one of the parks, Tuesday next week we will not be having a park in the morning. We will have a park or a stream in the afternoon somewhere else. Maybe we'll go to Universal. Who knows? Maybe we'll go catch a Mardi Gras parade. But next Tuesday in the morning, we will at a 10 a.m. be sitting with you guys for a couple hours as everybody gets in line and gets ready to register for Wine and Dine. We'd love it if you guys could join us for the Wine and Dine weekend, where we're going to have meetups and fun all weekend long. It will be our 4th year that we've done it. And if you've never registered for a race, I will have details for you tomorrow. We're going to do a stream tomorrow night on Thursday just to go over with you how to register for a Run Disney race. We'll go over the process, we'll answer your questions, and we'll make sure you have everything you need to know before Tuesday to get signed up for Wine and Dine. So 2 things to announce. First, tomorrow night, Thursday, on the 6th at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll have a short half-hour call to show you how to sign up for a Run Disney event, answer your questions about Wine and Dine. And then next Tuesday at 10 o'clock, we will be having a stream where we just sit around and all support each other and cheer each other on as we all register together. So put that on your calendar. We'd love to see you guys for the Wine and Dine this October. Pixie Dust Ma should bring the family down. Do the 5K with us. The 5K for Wine and Dine we all do as a group. We walk it together. And it's a fun family event. Back last spring, for the springtime surprise race in April, they had a kid who was in one of the corrals they were interviewing before the race started. Kid has run more Disney races than I have. I'm like, how in the world? He's like 8 years old. How in the world has he run more races than I have? Disney. Calvin got called. What did Calvin say? Wait, short half-hour call. I have 3 hours of material. All right, you have 25 minutes. But mostly about Run Disney.
This canopy feels nice on a day hot like this. The guy bike's gonna need like a few weeks to adjust being back to extremely warm weather again. I've been being like hit with like 40 to 30 degree weather for weeks.
Have a great one, see Frederick's from your cousin. Somebody is enjoying their ride immensely. Did you hear that? Making good life choices. Steven, are you doing any more hotel tours anytime soon? Well, we hope to be able to get over to Universal for one of their new hotels, maybe in March. And of course, starting in summertime, we're gonna go back to doing our weekly tours of all the Disney World hotels here. This will be our 5th year? Yeah, it will be our 5th year of doing summer tours, where we go to each of the hotels. How you doing, Uncle Aardvark? I'll get back on riding it soon. Hey, Hatbox Ghost, if you get off and your head feels weird, go ride it backwards. Maybe to... I know him. Tron is now standby. No longer needing to get a virtual queue in the mornings. The attraction screams for itself. Fernandez says, hi there, is it hot today at the parks? What do you think, Owen? Is it hot today? It's warm? It's not summertime warm, but what are we, in the 80s?
Yeah, we're in the 80s.
We're in the 80s today. Very nice weather, Raul. Gregory wants to know, are you able to take the train around the park? Yes. We can do the train. Just no roller coasters. TOP says we are staying at Kidani first week in March. You want to do a room tour? We appreciate it. Anytime you guys would like to invite us to do a room tour to make sure we have latest content of any updates and changes in hotels, yeah, let us know. Send us an email, keep in contact, and if we can make it happen, we'd love to come over. Thank you guys for the offer. Appreciate sponsors. I would love to be in the 80s right now. So tired of the cold weather. But it working well. Nick P is off to Zoom meeting. Zoom, 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 zoom. See you tomorrow. We'll see you then. You want to cut? You want to cut through? Let's cut through. This is a little secret path that takes you to the backside or back over to the backside of the Storybook Circus. Christian says, Trine's always my last ride of the night at closing. It's always fun to do it at nighttime. I love the sound on it. Toot toot, toot toot. We could go get on the train in Storybook Circus. Try to hit 600 likes if we can. It's just something we've done in the past. It's a very arbitrary number. But hey, with 400 of you guys watching with us right now, if there are any of you guys who have not hit the thumbs up button yet, you can help us go from 2/3 to 3/4 pretty quick. Take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that you're having an awesome day in the Magic Kingdom. Toot toot. We barely missed boarding by like just a few moments. Is there anybody here in the chat who just totally loves the train? Like, this is like so much fun to do. AAB! How you doing this afternoon? Welcome in. That was wonderful. You guys, hope nobody was watching with their mouth open.
like I was. A little steamy. It was a little steamy. Hey Owen, should we go take a look inside the big top? It's hot enough, Raul, that they have the water turned on.
Usually that's not the case.
That's always a good sign that it's a good warm day. If the water's turned on, yep, they want people to cool off in the water.
Hey, silly sideshow. Me the world's most raising curiosities. Just one kid. They're all here at Pete's Silly Sideshow.
You got Mickey at the front of the park, but at the back of the park you can meet Minnie, Daisy, Goofy, and Donald. They're so popular this afternoon, it's a half-hour wait to meet each side of them.
Meet the most curious curiosities the world has never seen or ever seen.
Vocês vão carregar?
All the Dumbos.
Você vai querer um?
Eu não quero desse.
He's so cute.
Você quer qual?
Vou até o Harry.
Since there's nobody online, let's go drool. Look inside the window. Oh, we can't get to it. It's closed on this side.
Yeah, that's why you can still see it from this side.
I just wanted to see the caramel apples for Isabel. Caramel apples. Luscious caramel. My favorite, the apple pie apple. How long? Well, if that one does not talk, but if you work really hard at it, you can make him go. But that's about as close as he gets. I think actually he talks as much as the actual Dumbo does. Really. Dumbo has less lines in his movie than Prince Sleeping Beauty. Journeys Out Loud, cupcake time. It was a funny squeaky sound. He does have a funny squeaky sound, but it's in his trunk. Drooling.
we're drooling. M&M's. Hey, if they're stacked on top of each other, does that mean it's 2 for 1?
I'm not sure if I have enough berry for you to try one of those pie cookies again.
I know, you had a bad experience with that, didn't you?
I think that's one of the few times I've immediately fallen to a word for anything.
What do you guys think? A Mickey chocolate mint sandwich.
We have that tonight.
$7.80.
It sounds like the same thing they have for Christmas, except this one's green.
$7.80. I did not care for it. I'll be honest with you, I did not like it. No, sir, I didn't like it. That's a cookie. Turtles, you like turtles. Salted caramel milk chocolate. They make their own caramel corn here. Apple butter bar. I really like that one too. And cookies.
Also the original caramel butter.
Everybody got the order in. Amy says she wants 3 chocolate chip cookies. Universal does it better. They do have a lot more flavors than Universal. That's the thing. When people go, well, wait a minute, do you like Universal or Disney better? You know, when you put them side by side, there's always things that I can check off on one side or the other that I like better. But we love Universal. We want you guys to join us at Universal later this week as well. Sugar Rush, Sugar Rush. All right, Steph says I can't eat any of that stuff because of gluten. Can you not eat the caramel corn? I think the caramel corn is gluten free. And honestly, it's not, I mean, if you're only stuck with one thing, it's not a bad thing to be stuck with, honestly. Some good stuff. I believe Susan has joined in on our caramel corn crunching before. The s'more square? S'mores down here?
7.5. S'mores right this way. You can see the graham cracker in the middle there.
You know, if it wasn't for that graham cracker, that would be gluten free. Look at the chocolate chips on top. Those are little Mickeys.
And were you having to be with us the other day?
You're talking to them or me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah,
Was I with you?
Us? No, wait. I mean, we happened to be watching the other day when we.
Now you're just talking to me like I'm a regular crew member. Were you watching the live stream when I did this? What were you doing?
We were seated at Contemporary and the cast member like gifted it.
No, I didn't see that. I got worn out, dude. I got so worn out when you guys were at the Contemporary, and I had to take a break. My eye vision got me very crazily tired,
And so I would do it for like an hour, and then I have to go lay down for like half an hour. I didn't know that. What if the cast member brought you a s'more? Well, that was nice of them. That was cool. Thank you, cast member. You know, there may be some people out here who think that, oh, that's cool. There may be some people out here who think that as streamers that we walk around and we try to get free stuff from cast members all the time, and that's not our mentality. No. First of all,
we're not entitled to squat from this.
Yeah, the cast members don't have to give us, the only thing they have to give us is the same basic respect that they give every other guest.
Yeah, exactly.
And even one step below that, as long as we get some, it doesn't have to be the best. But no, you know, as long as we get treated like a guest, that's what we expect.
Yeah.
Because that's what they do for everybody. But we don't ever expect them to give us anything. Matter of fact, oftentimes we feel bad if they give us stuff because we feel as though that should be given to a guest who is celebrating or it's their first time, and it's better that they get something like that because it means so much more. So I don't ever want to get something in lieu of somebody else.
Yeah.
But there are cast members who do every so often bestow some magic on us while we're streaming, and that just means an extra for you guys to see some additional things and stuff like that. But it's always very, very thoughtful. Good afternoon. Doing good. How are you guys doing?
Good. Would you like anything from the case today?
Everything. No, we were drooling over on the other side, and now we're going for the 3D glasses. You guys happen to have any Muppet Vision 3D glasses back there? I can put in front of the camera and we can just like zoom it in. What is your favorite thing in the treat case? Can you guys give recommendations?
I would definitely say the s'mores crispy.
Okay, somebody just asked about that on the other side.
So
if it didn't have the graham cracker in it, my wife could have it because then it should be gluten-free.
Right. Oh, yeah.
But still, it's a great looking dessert. I did not notice that the chocolate chips were actually Mickey shaped until I zoomed in. Mix up stuff. And you walk around like a hidden Mickey and everybody else like, I don't see it. Okay, so that's a real one for sure. So that's your favorite. There really are. What about yours? What's your favorite?
Especially this churro one here. It tastes like a little brown sugar Pop-Tart. The chocolate one is a classic to go to though.
I used to get these when I brought the family before we moved here. We lived in Atlanta. We would come for like spring break and stuff like that. As the dad, they all got to choose something, and I would get this cookie so that I could break it up and share it with the kids.
Smart. Yeah, that's usually how people do it.
And then I would still get some left over because it's big enough, so that's cool. And how about you, sir? We gotta get everybody in here. What does Sean like?
I love these apple butter bars.
Now, is this the apple or the caramel? Here's the caramel, and then you got the apple down there. I tried that for the first time over at Animal Kingdom. It was beautiful. It was great. And I'm so glad that you guys have these, and it's not just an Epcot thing anymore. Now they're like kind of spread out everywhere. Well, we'll let some other guests get some more. Thank you guys for the recommendations. Appreciate it. You guys have a great afternoon. Look at salted caramel. All right, let me jump out of the way and let some other people get some treats. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, you can smell the popcorn coming out. You can hear it in spot.
I only like to jump in that line when there's nobody else in there because I don't want to get in the way of other people choosing their stuff.
Wait, it's a boat?
I didn't want that.
The logo is also flipped. That's smart.
Cool. Guess what? Mickey butt. So, for all you gluten-free diners out there, Susan, when we were in my hometown a few weeks back, she went to the grocery store and they had a brand, and I couldn't tell you the brand name, and I'm sorry, but they had a seasonal, I would assume it would be for like the fall, like Halloween, but it was like a cinnamon apple cupcake mix, and it makes instead of like 6 like most mixes do when you buy them, like, you know, out of the White Lily and stuff like that. It made 12 apple cinnamon cupcakes. They were gluten-free, and she got them on clearance.
You want to do stuff before we have to go home?
because they were considered seasonal, like the fall season, and they were trying to get them off the shelf. So she bought a box of this apple cinnamon gluten-free cupcakes, and she made them the other day over the weekend. Oh, they were good. They were really good. I had several, more than I will share with you on stream because Susan might be listening. But they were gluten-free, and she's like, she regrets not buying more when she had them because, like, I paid, they were on clearance for less than regular cupcakes or muffins. They weren't cupcakes, though, they were muffins. But what is a muffin but an unfrosted cupcake? Can we all just agree? I mean, let's not play around here. There's no shenanigans. We're not putting on airs. This is really my personality. I really am this way, and I can't apologize for it. It's just the way I am. People who know me will attest to the fact that I am not putting on some sort of personality. And in fact, I'm actually British and very, very quiet. No, but let's just put it all aside. Let's all be honest with each other. A cupcake and a muffin, the only difference between it. A muffin is nothing but an unfrosted cupcake. I mean, let's stop playing the game of, okay, it's okay to have muffins for breakfast because they're good for you and they have bran and no. A muffin is just an unfrosted cupcake. And that's okay. That's perfectly okay. But we accept it for being what it is, and we are good with that. So, as long as we're all in agreement. We're not trying to fool anybody. We're not trying to play a game. No mental problem, like mentalist kind of thing. It's just an unfrosted cupcake.
Hey, Scott starts.
You want to go get a thing? I don't know. You want to go find out? You want to go try the croissant? This has been months in the making. We tried the last couple of times and it was too crowded. Is that what I'm hearing from you? Okay. Owen wants a treat. Oh, they must have heard Owen. Are you with me? Okay. Get on up in there. Get on up in there. If they're open, step forward. I don't think there's anybody in line. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead. Hello.
Hello.
Can we have 2 creme brulee croissants?
Would that be all?
That'll be it. Card. Want to go find a table? If there is one. Sure.
Oh, wow. Hold on. I didn't know you could. No. What? Uh-oh. That. Okay. That's the first time I've been able to do that. You are correct. Usually I can just scale the screen, but for some reason it's giving me the option to scale your chat message, which is the first time it's enabled me to do that. Let me just... That melon went over there, but... You want to look on the other side? Currently waiting for someone to get up. While you guys are over, we got 2 cream breeze croissants. How about I take this? Thank you, sir. Ooh, never pushed. Never pushed. I'm gonna see if this can be cleaned up a bit, but we can deal with that. There we go. It's inside, and there is a wall. He doesn't have the device, so he has no way of knowing that I got a good table in here. Hopefully he comes back in, because he doesn't have a secondary device, so he has no devices to communicate with me or see where I am. Yeah, for some reason, I can scroll, but it's never given me the option to do this before. So I'm going to have to keep that in mind when I choose my switch. Put that down here, I can go get napkins and wipe this off. Or doing that. Is that the only napkin? Because there's a lot. Thank you. I knew like there's like 3 tables that I knew were going to get in like the next 2 minutes. So.
Hi guys. I was outside waiting for a table to also get up. A lot of tables of people who are finished who are just kind of sitting, and you never know when they're going to just jump up and be done. Oh, one ran off. I don't know where he went.
This is what we're getting into. New items just introduced: cream brulee croissant. About $5. $5.50, so it's below $6. That looks like a decent amount for croissant. Considering it is just air. If it is just air, then well, match the price, but if it's not, then that's a good price. How's everyone doing? Good. The thing is, try to notice, this is nothing compared to the cinnamon roll, but it is wide. I'll give it that.
It is really dark in here. Like crazy dark. Only time I can actually see something when someone opens the door.
Okay, let's get this.
All right.
Something we've been meaning to try for a few weeks now.
Yeah, it's been here for a while, actually. And the past couple of times we tried to come get it and share it with you guys. The line was out the door. It's a very popular spot. And then sometimes you come in and there's...
It's very popular, there's not a lot of seating. So.
And then we come in today and everybody's inside, but they're all standing around. Nobody's ordering. So I was trying to get Owen to like, just jump up and order something. There's nobody in line. All 3 registers were open. Everybody was just standing around looking at the menu. How you doing, Bo Cummings? Go ahead. Christian wants to know how this is going to taste. How you doing, Rakia?
I mean, it sounds good bread, so I'm assuming it's good bread.
I don't know. I mean, it's been popular, but Greg, inside is a vanilla bean custard. So, did you already show everybody what it looked like?
Oh, yeah. I do again.
Look how big it is. As big as Owen's head.
It's not as big as the cinnamon roll, but it's wide.
It's $5.50, so it's less than the price of a cupcake.
I brought that up as well. If this isn't filled with mostly with air, then I say that's a decent, really decent for the price. So, gonna start.
How do you eat this?
Well, I'm not doing. It's sticky, so I'm not doing it with hands.
It's sticky.
Anyway, this has that cream bread on top. Oh, that's not bad.
We're gonna use a fork and knife.
Let me move this off.
They just got rid of the black plate. That was silly.
Your mom lets you have 2 plates?
Man, you know you're eating fancy when it's on 2 plates. It comes with its own charger.
Alright, that's good. That's very puffy.
That bite has no custard in it.
Yeah, me too, but I'm hoping there's more. Even though it's fluffy, it's fluffy. I was afraid we were going to get into that, and it's like, it's either extremely tough, or it's like the beignets here, where it's just air. I was afraid it's going to be one of those 2 scenarios, so I'm very happy thus far.
Okay, that corner piece had no custard.
Oh, I found the custard, I think.
This is custard's last stand.
Oh, that's good. That is really good.
It's like a donut somebody forgot to put the yeast in.
Wish we had a bigger plate. This is hard to cut into, and it's not fully flat. It keeps moving around. Here we go.
Mind your pork.
I think I like this better than the croissant. I mean, the croissant's good.
This is the croissant.
Wait, no. Cinnamon roll, my bad.
Joy is actually, it's just as sweet as a cinnamon roll, I don't know, the cinnamon roll just to me is like at the end it's just too much bread. You throw all that cinnamon roll, you know, frosting on it. Going through the fork. We could have split one of these, but I thought, Owen ate my fries at lunch, so I didn't want to like deprive him of a snack. First time having it. Flaky, buttery crust, crusty pastry.
Perfect caramelization on top. That's what's called when you do cream brulee, like
burnt sugar.
Burnt sugar, yeah.
It is true, Julie. You can't share the cinnamon roll with a bunch of people. I don't know. I think you could probably share this with another. Ooh, all that cream just came out. Wow. And you go to the middle and it's like it all was there. You could easily share this with two people too, Julie. I could have shared this with Owen.
It's amazing when you get both the cream and the...
I didn't know how big it was going to be, so...
Bucket croissant in one bite, but... It's hard to do because it's somewhat uneven.
The four corners are dry, but the middle is like so much. It's sort of like me. In the corners, I'm kind of dry, but in the middle.
This is a sweatshop, I swear. I'm gonna go ahead and just take off one of the sides. I want to see where most of this vanilla is.
This is pretty good. Croissants have slowly taken over Walt Disney World. 6 years ago, it was all about the cupcakes. Everywhere you went, cupcakes, cupcakes, cupcakes. There were 19 different varieties of cupcakes you could have in one day, wherever you went. They got away from that and they went to dome and tarts. And I think as of recent, they have done a lot of croissants. Like there's a peanut butter and jelly croissant over at the All-Stars that was very popular. But, you know, it fits here, right? It fits in Gaston's.
You know what French cuisine? Something fancy about it.
It has that certain je ne sais quoi, right?
This is like messy, but in one of the worst ways possible, because it'll get on your hands, but you won't notice it until you like rub it on something, and it's already too late.
So Vanessa we were visiting from Atlanta during Mickey's 90th birthday, and every resort and every park had their own Mickey's cupcake. And we were going to try to get as many as we could. We got to like 3 and we're like, okay, come on, we are one family. We don't have a team. We don't have an entire staff to send out. I'm like, there's no way we're going to cover all these cupcakes. There were just so many for Mickey's birthday. And that's kind of the way it used to be. How you doing, Elizabeth? We are in Gaston's Tavern. We're in Gaston's over here. and we are having the creme brulee croissant filled with a vanilla bean.
Now that got into the center, that vanilla bean has become much better.
Vanilla bean custard.
There's a lot of cupcakes still here.
When do we get into the Vienna pearl cakes? And sachet cakes.
I don't. When's the last time we come in here? Because we have a lot of people stuff where we are.
The last time we came in here is we did a treat poll, and everybody chose to do the cinnamon roll.
And I was with you, right?
I don't remember if you were with me the last time, but the one time I had to do it by myself. There's no way I can eat this thing by myself.
Either way, that was a long time ago. I wish you had a mini version of the cupcakes for the party box. That could be good.
Yes, Greg, they still do have the cinnamon buns.
Yeah, $7.
$7. So I got to the middle of the croissant and all of the custard squeezed out the middle. So now I have a little pile of custard.
I think it was heavily when you get the vanilla bean, the croissant, and the caramelization. But because it's inside the croissant, it's very hard to get through all three of them. Like in a sense of how uneven the custard is. I feel like what would have been better here is just keep the croissant as it is, don't put anything in it, and have the vanilla bean custard on like the side. So like you can cut off pieces and just dip it into it and then eat it. I feel like that would be way more balanced. I will hurt you. Oh yeah.
Screen. When you're done with it, flip that.
It was sticky. All right, what do you think?
Look at that custard.
It just looks like a yellow blob.
Look at this mayo. That'd be disgusting.
It's like mayonnaise.
Oh, and then it protects it. It has a little case that goes on the back. And this is a battery.
Oh, Greg, add way too much icing. Way too much icing.
So that'll last a long time.
Why are you going to need that?
Be careful, you're just slinging that stuff around. It's like hash.
That's right.
All right, tell these people what they want to hear. How does Owen rate it?
Who's got to go to the bathroom? Medium and bigger.
It's $5.50. Amazing price for a decent sized dessert. I want to say it's like something that will give you like the same fullness of like a full meal. But probably half of but probably half of that. It's a great value there. The look, it looks nice, especially with the caramelization on top. The caramelization is nice and crispy, has nice flavor. I'm very happy with the texture of the croissant itself. I was worried it was either going to be hard or empty.
It's good and crunchy.
I think
chewy.
Flaky.
Flaky?
Flaky.
Flaky, yeah, that works.
I feel like my only complaint with I feel like either the vanilla bean cream pudding needs to be better spread out in the croissant, or it needs to be put on the side. So yeah, more control, because when you have bites of both the vanilla bean pudding and the croissant itself with the caramelization, that is an amazing flavorful bite. I'm gonna give it a high 4.
Okay.
Honestly, I can see myself easily giving that a 5 if it weren't for the weird, like the oddness of the Christmas.
Has to happen with pastries like that. I mean, even when you get a donut, your donut's not always going to have the filling right in the middle of the donut, depending on how they put the hole in it and where the custard goes in, and if they put enough custard in. So that kind of stuff cannot always be made perfect every time. But it's a little pillow of flaky, burned sugar with a little bit of bean custard in the inside. Even the bites of the corners with no custard, still pretty chewy, rather not overly sweet. It is large enough though. I mean, I cut it into at least 10 bites. Easily split between two people. I'm gonna agree with the 4 out of 5. I think it's rather nice, and I think you guys would enjoy it. Much better than just your run-of-the-mill kind of churros or something like that. Like this. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Let's get back out in the park. We'll find another ride to ride. Hey guys, thank you guys so much for hitting those like buttons today. 457 likes on today's stream. We are 143 away. We need you guys to help us out. Hit that like button if we have any chance whatsoever today of us hitting 600 likes. We're going to need you guys to help us. So take a couple of seconds and just hit that like button for us and make it happen. We appreciate it. Thank you guys so very much. I'm going to head back on outside of the park. Give this table up to somebody else who needs to eat themselves a croissant or a cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Oh, this was my seat right over here. How you doing? All about the ears. Welcome in, John the Barber. So Eden, the like button is the little thumbs up button. Should be right below the screen. Appreciate the hearts too. I don't know what the hearts do. They added that about 2 years ago. I really have no idea if that makes any difference whatsoever to how streams work. If it does, it's never been explained to me in any way that makes any sense. And you should be able to count the likes yourself. I think right below your window, it should show a number right beside the thumbs up glove. Last time I checked, we were at 457, so we're getting there. Ah, thank you, Eden. When in doubt, hit all the buttons. That's what I say. Wow, they have Christmas in here. What happened here? Did you guys miss out on the Mickey-shaped Christmas wreaths? They got them. Now that we have a new place, I'm continuing to look and to see if there's some cool Mickey gear.
I see that you're live streaming.
Yes.
That's such a cool gimbal.
It works really well.
Where did you get that at? Where do you have it? And it comes with like the phone?
Well, it doesn't come with the phone. It only comes with this piece here and a small tripod.
Okay.
This right here is a cold shoe, they call it. You just screw it on the bottom, and I just stick a second device on here. It's Wi-Fi, so I could read the chat when I'm hanging out with the live.
Yeah, hi live.
And you want to say hello to everybody?
Yeah, you as well.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hello. Say hi.
How are you guys doing? How is Belle? Good. Did you get to ride anything with Belle today?
Not yet.
Not yet. What's Belle's favorite ride? Do you know?
What was your favorite ride?
What is your favorite ride? Tron. That's awesome. We were just over by Tron. Have you been on Tron before?
My first time today.
Was your first time today? Did it go fast?
Very.
Would you ride it again?
I do.
Yeah, it's cool and awesome. Well, where are you guys from?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Awesome. Well,
So if
thank
there's
you.
anybody from Oklahoma,
Oh, I'm sure we got some Oklahomans in the chat
hi from
today.
Oklahoma.
Well, we live stream from the parks every weekday.
Okay.
And have been since 2020.
Okay.
So if you guys ever get home and there's a snow day or a whatever kind of day and you just don't have anything else to do, you can come in and ride some rides. And I will be back on Tron eventually.
Okay.
And you can ride Tron with us in the future, even when you're not here at the park. So thank you guys for saying hi.
Thank you.
And
Nice to meet you.
by the way, if you want to, as far as the setup goes, if it's somebody you might be interested in and then how to set this up on our lives, Ear to Ear Magic, in the description of our videos, all of this equipment is like listed at the bottom of the description.
Okay,
So you can look on Amazon and check it all out.
Okay, awesome.
Awesome. Well, you guys have fun today.
Thank you.
Bye, Belle. We'll
have
see you later too.
Have a magical day, everyone.
Awesome. You have one too. Bye. Thanks, guys, for saying hi. So Belle likes Tron too. That's good to know. Owen likes Tron?
I do.
Yeah, I'm home good shopping because now we have a home that I can put home good stuff in. I was kind of looking at like the kitchen towels and stuff like that. It's actually a really decent one. This is the problem I found on some of the kitchen towels. If they're printed, if they have screen printing on them like a character or something that looks cool, but when you buy it and take it home and you wash it sometimes, that printing comes off and it's not as long lasting. So something like this would be even better. It's got the hidden Mickeys in it, but you don't have to worry about the printing coming off when you wash it, which makes it even better.
So out of all these things, this is actually very significant to the day because if you look here, you can also make it into a countdown. There's a cruise option.
Whoa. No, I didn't see that, dude.
Yeah, so you
Days
have
until
the first
Halloween.
The first 3 bars are the months, and the 4th bar is like a countdown.
Days until your Disney cruise. Or days until your Disney trip. That's kind of sweet. Like today is 98 days before our next group cruise on Virgin Voyages, so you could use that to count down your cruise. Sweet. I like how they put 28 on there. 1928. A wedding cake topper. Wedding cake set, serving set. They're pretty cool, Joanna. I'm glad that Owen noticed that little detail. I didn't even see that.
I do have to admit, last night I made the mistake of opening up the IKEA like online store.
Okay, because we promised you we'd take you to IKEA.
I think I spent like 2 hours like into the night just looking at items.
Owen wants to buy himself a desk, a work desk. Now that he has a room, he can put it in. Did you find yourself a desk you were interested in?
I found a few options.
We just got to get you over to IKEA. He's been saving some funds. We told him we'd help him get himself a work desk.
Look, Owen, it's the mirror of Irised. No? Here. The mirror of Irised.
Oh, that's a reference to Is that a bowl?
It's called a knick-knack bowl.
Oh, you put your keys in this?
Yeah, put your keys in it, put your earrings, put your rings, put your Club 33 card. Is that a real sound? Did you guys hear that?
Squeaky.
That's a funny squeaky sound.
So there's these two drawers here. Is there any other function like some lights or music?
Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah.
Oh, for cooking.
I like the jewelry box.
I thought it was like Cinderella, but it's actually Sleeping Beauty.
Aurora. Only for the low price of
$80. People walking around with croissants looking for tables, dude. That's like a staple over here. If you're just joining us for today, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We are here in the Magic Kingdom live at Walt Disney World, where people are screaming left and right to ride the rides. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Howdy, 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 Inez. OMG, I have to have that jewelry box. Pa says it's a pretty nice jewelry box as well. Welcome in, Inez.
I like you can hear it from the outside. Very sensitive.
Emily says, I love IKEA. My husband and I went on a road trip to Kansas City and spent hours in there. Well, we do the too, but usually it's because we got lost and we couldn't find our way out.
We don't do it as much, even though we have an IKEA here. It isn't that far away, but it used to be when we used back in the day, we would just go to IKEA all the time.
Yeah, when we lived in the Atlanta area, we'd go to IKEA on a regular. Oftentimes we would go and have lunch there.
Yep.
We just go have lunch and then just hang around and look at all the products. Get lost in the lighting department, can't find our way out. We bought so much children's dinnerware there. I think we supported the company just by buying cutlery.
And it was good, good dishware as well. We still have some of those to this day. They've held up really well. Except for the one I accidentally, I think, put in the oven for some reason. I just remember that.
Welcome in, Power Entertainment. You brought that up, I didn't. But since you broke that one, Owen one time, while he was still learning how to cook and do his own, we had these cool little round little plastic plates. They cost like $4 for like a set, like $1 a plate. And so you got the plates, we got the silverware, we got the cups, and they all were the same colors and the same matching. And Owen decided to put something in the toaster oven, and he left it on the plate. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he just wasn't thinking about it, or...
I definitely wasn't. It wasn't an intentional thing. It wasn't like, oh, I thought about this, it was fine. It was definitely because I am a bit airheaded. I still was, and I put it in. I didn't think about the fact that it was plastic and plastic melts.
All I know is I came down from upstairs and Susan and Owen were going on about something. And they're like, well, look inside the toaster oven. I opened it up.
Not only can we not use that plate again, but because of plastic cord, that entire toaster oven was now bricked.
Oh my gosh, he totally scrapped that toaster oven. There was plasticware melted all over the insides of that thing, over the coils, all over the grill, into the bottom area. And as soon as it's, like I said, as soon as it turned cool, it firmed right back into a firm plastic piece of modern artwork. Looked like something
it was,
you
going
see
through the cracks of like the grate, so you can't pull
Oh my
that out.
gosh! I just sat there and I just sat there and go, what happened? What? Huh? And Susan's like, Owen forgot to take the plate, take it off the plate before he put it in the toaster oven. And it was like a mixture of proud that he was, you know, cooking things himself, and a mixture of, we're gonna have to buy a whole new toaster oven. So, Owen, I didn't tell you this, but yesterday on Threads, it's funny you brought this up. Yesterday on Threads, somebody posted a picture of the inside of a toaster oven, and it was an Eggo waffle. And below the Eggo waffle was dripping this green goo. And the caption said, Mom, my waffle exploded with all this goo from inside. And everybody in the comments going, what is that? What's going on? I'm like, I know exactly what that is. I said, the kid forgot to take the waffle off the plate. I've seen that before. I know exactly what that is. Somebody else commented, call Ghostbusters. I'm like, no, that's a melted plate. I've seen that one. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff that gets you to go back to IKEA. Like, yep, going back to IKEA. It happens. See, Lone Wolf burned a kitchen towel by putting it on a burner, an active burner.
So was that really, really warm, or is that like, oh, we need to like be careful because this is now on fire?
Well, you now got to slam a burning towel around until it goes out. I think we've all done something like that before. So there is a trick to help clean a microwave oven. If you've got a microwave that has, you know, food stuck on the inside, it's really hard to get that food off because first of all, it's dried, right? So the way to do it is to moisturize it. And the trick to that is, you listen to the whole thing though. You never heard this before. Take one of your kitchen sponges, get it wet, wrap it in a paper towel, one layer of paper towel, and then microwave it for 30 seconds at a time. And what it does is it evaporates the water inside the sponge, hydrates your dried on nasty food, and makes it easier to clean. What you do not want to do is put in a dry sponge, because a dry sponge will catch on fire inside your microwave. Yes, there have been people who have gone, oh, I've heard the trick, you put your sponge in the microwave and they set it on fire because it's dry. If you microwave it, it's best to put it in a wet towel as well. It decreases your chances of your sponge drying out and catching on fire. I think Haunted Mansion's pretty busy today. What do you think, Owen? Almost an hour, 50 minutes.
It's wrapped around it.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. You guys want to say hi?
Yeah.
Here, I'll pop you around this way. Hi. What you guys up to today?
Just doing all those rides. Get ready to go do Haunted.
Awesome.
Lightning
we were just
lane
talking
for
about
Haunted.
it. Well, it says 50 minutes right now. Do
We
you think
got a
it's
lightning lane.
even better?
So
Even better. I'd take 10, 15 minutes at most for you then.
Awesome.
That way.
Awesome.
So what have you guys been doing? What have you done so far today?
We have done everything except for this and Jungle Cruise. We've done Tron,
We've done it all.
I made a good day of it then.
We have.
So
yeah.
it was really kind of not so busy first thing this morning.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
So it was really kind of good.
And if you had like, is this, do you only buy lightning this or do you have like the main thing?
Did you use other lightning lanes today?
Yeah. We got Tiana's is our next one.
Great.
Yep. And so yeah, we paid to do Tron.
Sweet.
So,
yeah, we were.
If you can come here at a rope shop and you have that, you can probably knock out.
These are good days. Today for annual pass holders was a good to go day.
Okay.
Which means the expected crowds a little less, which means your lightning lanes go a little farther as well.
Gotcha.
Less crowds.
Okay.
So.
Awesome.
I get in trouble if I don't get people to put out what their channel names are.
I don't have a channel name. My Jennifer Gunner. That's in fancy.
There you go. But that's your channel name. That's the name of the wiki if you chat.
Yep.
That way, if you come in later on, people can go, I remember we were met Jennifer. It's good for consideration. Sometimes I forget, especially if I remember. Like certain people, I'll just sit there and have a conversation later on. Someone goes, you forgot to ask them their channel name for the rest of us.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
well, you guys go have fun on Haunted Mansion.
Good to see you.
And we'll see you in the parks.
Okay, see ya.
Thanks, Jennifer. All right, I think, what do you think, Owen? You want to find us another attraction we can jump into? We've got an hour and 15 minutes before our parade starts. Oh, this is a short line. Come on. Haunted Mansion? The end of the line as we know it. It's the end of the line. I don't think this is 50 minutes. As we know it. It's the end of the line as we know it. And I feel fine. I feel fine. Now, of course, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is down for the year. It will not open back up again until 2026. Major refurbishment. But we also are thinking that they're doing some additional work on the foundation and pathways around there, because eventually that will be the entrance to our new Villains Land. When that becomes, I don't know, a thing, many years from down the road.
I'm just gonna go.
Hey there, Alex. How you doing today?
I'm just gonna go size. Smooth Family Treehouse, 5 Carousel Products, 5 Mad Tea Party, 10 Tomorrowland Speedway. We do Speedway.
We do Speedway.
You wanna go back over there? You wanna backtrack?
Do that. Oh no, Josh says I remember microwaving a boiled egg when I was a kid. Yeah.
Exploded?
Yeah. Inez exploded a potato in the oven. Whoo, spectacular. That's another way to do it too. Julie says take a small bowl with water and white vinegar. Microwave it for a minute, steams up the whole microwave, and just wipe it all out. Here comes our riverboat. Coming around the river bend. Greg says I've burned a pot on the stove and forgot about it. Now, this was not Susan's fault. This was actually a default in the materials of an oven. But in our first home that we stayed in when we first moved to Orlando, we'd been in there for about 2.5 years. She was boiling a pot on the stove for pasta, and there was a loud explosion in the house. Ba-doom! I'm like, what? No, it came running downstairs, and the glass, tempered glass top of the stovetop shattered. It was a defective coil part that was commonly found in that brand of ovens after many years, and it just shattered the entire top of the oven. Pretty nasty. You want to ride the Liberty Bell? She's coming around the corner when she comes. She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. She'll be coming around the corner, coming around the corner. She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. Still going to be about another 10 minutes before we can get on. Or we can be in waiting. Just walk right on up. Just to watch it come in.
I want to sit in the front supper.
Okay, we can do that.
I mean, you don't
And not look at anything? Okay.
I mean, you can go sit in one spot right.
Tired of the magic crew? I get it. I think we've all had some sort of an incident like that before. Julie burned a pot, Greg burned a pot, Pixie Dust Mom put the plastic container of icing that came with these sweet breadsticks from Pizza Hut in the microwave and warmed it up. Hot plastic, yum. Get all nice warm plastic is delicious. The container caught on fire.
We got in the day because it's because the whole rock crowd you couldn't do it set.
Yeah. And then it becomes like a pushing and shoving kind of match. Guys for helping us get the 500 likes so far in today's stream. We are only 99 away from hitting our goal for today of 600. If you're just popping into today's stream, take a couple of seconds. It only takes 99 of you guys to make that happen. How you doing, Colin? Welcome in. Guests will disembark on the lower level. We'll not see them getting off the ship, and of course when that's all completed, they'll open up the gates in front of us and we'll walk right on in. Somebody in your family who doesn't necessarily want to be outside or in the heat, they need someplace cool to sit. Someone younger in the family, or maybe grandma or grandpa who don't want to stand up and they want to take a seat. You can use the interior. It's away from the sun. They can pull up and sit while everybody else walks on the outside. Everybody can rejoin before getting off the steamboat at the end.
Everyone's gonna head inside. You gonna sit here? All right, we'll come find you in a bit. Dragon noises. We'll come over here and get away from the hot water steam that will come out of that nice dragon sound. How you doing this afternoon, Ken K? Great view too. Welcome in. Amanda says it was bittersweet to ride the Liberty Bell for the last time. Last week, we will lose the Liberty Bell in time. This area of the park has been slated for a new expansion of the Cars Road Rally. All of Tom Sawyer's Island, as well as the Liberty Bell, will be removed from the parks. It will be filled in and made into a new Cars attraction a few years from now. Guys hanging out with us, we're going to get a ride here on the Liberty Bell. We're going to start making our way to the front of the park and getting ready for our parade today. Join us for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. 3 o'clock is when it starts at the back side of the park. Makes its way to the front side of the park sometime around 3:15 to 3:20. Great, me too. Still mad about that. I was shocked, honestly. So, how you doing, Aaron? Welcome, man. Good to see you, Fair. When they announced it us like that, they can't really be doing that. I mean, they've had the Rivers of America here for so very long. And visually, I'm just shocked that it's going to change the whole way that this area of the park looks. I get it, Fair. I think we all need a little Disney fix. I'm glad you guys could come in, even if it's just for a few minutes. Anytime you guys need to come in, we try not to make it a place where it's all about clickbait and emotional, let's say, pull strings and stuff like that just to get views. That's not exactly how we want to get views, because people enjoy watching, because we can give information without trying to do it in a clickbaitish kind of way, and also just to enjoy the parks. The problem here is it's just real estate. They just don't have the space in the existing parks to put new stuff anymore. 4 likes away from hitting our goal of 600 today. Thank you guys. Got about 3 more minutes before the Liberty Bell gets on her way. If you're just popping into today's stream, you're probably hearing the dragon breathing. That's our steam coming out. Last call for the Liberty Bell. Welcome in all that's random. You guys are at work, you're dealing with all the crazy, stressful things going on. The last thing you need is made up stress in a park. You come here to relax. That's why we don't get into that high stress discussions. We keep it on the positive. Says I'm gonna miss the dragon sound. How you doing, Danny? You'll be running. You started with crazy and immediately knew I knew my co-workers. Can you imagine the last day they have operational with this? It's going to be people selling vials of water on, or trying to sell vials of water on eBay. Waters from the banks of our rivers of America. Go. Captain Owen's downstairs sitting and relaxing. Stitch is stressed. Desserts. You get stressed, go over and get yourself a creme brulee croissant. Now, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is closed for refurbishment at the moment. Since we're on the Liberty Bell, we get a better view of what they're actually doing over here. We may be able to see actual portions of the track missing. Physical pieces of the track from Big Thunder using that crane over there. Track is actually missing, if you notice. brand new tracks. It's kind of cool. What'd you guys think of that? Yeah, exactly, Disney Lisa. The stream is still running as they're working. Toot toot. Mods, we are rolling right along when it comes to getting our likes for today's stream. Only at this point 70 away from hitting today's goal. Help me keep a watch on it. Let me know if the magic truly makes it happen today. Careful, that's where the Pirates Cave is. You don't want to get their attention. Thank you so much, Shannon.
It is the result of the love, the dedication, the thoughtfulness, and the generosity of so many people in our community that make this what it is. Thank you guys so much. We adore this community. Missed that barrel bridge right there.
Thank you, everyone.
Coast back into the station. Go back and grab Owen.
Make your way down the stairs to the bottom of the boat to exit. The one and only exit will be at the bottom of the boat.
The one and only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Oh, that's such a pleasant voice.
We hope you enjoyed your journey today on the rivers of America. And wherever your next journey takes you, we hope it's a magical one. Now come back and see us sometime before it's too late. Have a magical rest of your day.
That was funny before it's too late. Before it's
To
too
make the most
late.
of your magical day, we do ask that you please stay hydrated.
That's what she just said.
Every hour.
That was funny.
Day here at the world famous Magic Kingdom. Okay, bye-bye.
Before it's too
Have a
late.
magical day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Ear-to-ear magic. Because when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
Absolutely.
And it works that way too.
Yeah.
There's Owen. Did you hear? Glad you could ride it one last time, but while you still can.
Right before it's gone.
Right. I'm not really sure either. That was her right there. It was very much a Barbie goodbye. Bye-bye now.
I was thinking of the...
Bye-bye now.
What is it? The robot Star Tours?
Huh?
That's what I default to.
Or the birds out of the tiki room.
How you doing, Crane family?
Head to the front of the park. Find ourselves a space for the Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock. Exactly. Great meeting. Just like Jodie Benson playing Barbie in the Pixar movies. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Smiling like this hurts my mouth. That ain't gonna last long. I'm gonna need to refill my water bottle at some point.
Drink or refill?
No, refill.
Okay, I'm not sure what the closest one is.
Well, we're gonna go grab a space for the Festival of Fantasy first. Alrighty.
Owen.
You got me.
You do too. They're still calling your name. Owen, Owen, Owen. You can go hang out with them. You don't have to hang with your dad.
I just like largely like Gaston.
Go hang out with your friends. I'm okay. I'm good. Susan calls me later. What happened to Owen? He went out with his friends and left me alone. Okay, Owen, so we've been counting our likes up to this point. 537 is our current. 63. We are 63 guests. Magic View, Magic Crew, taking and hitting the thumbs up button. They hit our goal today at 600. Thank you guys for everybody who does that. Why does that make a big difference? Well, the big difference is it shows that we have real people. Not bots, not paid views, real people watching and interacting and being a part of what we do, which is what we want anyway. So grateful to have you guys in and be a part of what we do.
come with me 5 minutes ago.
Get a look at the castle before we head on down Main Street. Would you like to be in the picture? I'll take a picture for you?
Yes, please. Thank
Jump in there with the family.
Thank you.
I gotta get it going.
I took multiple, you choose one you want.
Thank you. There we go. When you get a family photo, you want the whole family in. Toda tua familia.
What are those strange ducks? I've not seen those before yet.
Strange duck? I know, I've never met him. Hey duck, what's your name?
No, I mean,
oh,
look at the feathers like the back of the head.
Oh. Okay. I still don't know his name.
It's not. I mean, they're diving ducks.
They're gone. They're gone. They're underwater. So jump in and save them. You'd be a hero, dude.
There are diving ducks that exist here, but the ones I'm thinking of do not look like that.
Orlando Sentinel. Disney streamer saves 2 strange ducks. Duck Wakota is saying, "I know how to swim. I wasn't drowning," unquote. Owen awarded key to the city. How you doing today, Jessica at Disney? Oh, that was cool. Shannon and baby Caleb says when we were there 2 short weeks ago during the parade, Donald stopped on this bridge and waved to the ducks in the water below. You know, he went to high school with those ducks, and they were voted most likely to succeed, and look where Donald is now. So hello, Natalie. Got some sun in Scotland, but not for long. Okay. Hey, every little bit of sun matters.
Take it while you can. We're in the rare situation where you see the castle in the water. Reflection. They didn't even notice that until now.
All right, let's go make our way through the Emporium and find ourselves a spot. We're about 50 minutes away till the parade makes it to us, guys. I think there's enough time for us to pop into the Emporium, take a quick look around. Go ahead, you're good. Thank you. You know, I can't remember the last time I tried to get Chip and Dale to say something to me.
Good job with the legs.
Anything?
Well, I haven't vibrated first, so I haven't picked them up. It's not working.
That's some major moves there, dude. Pull a brain muscle.
Not even like a joint. No, it's just like you're going to ruin a nerve doing that.
You're gonna have a synaptic lapse. Yeah, nothing.
Cousin?
No.
I don't think you're gonna get anything. Yours wasn't on the chargers.
Oh, was it? Oh man, mine's not charged? Well, that's no fun. All
The
right.
only reason I knew it is I handed it to you and it's like, oh wait, no, this isn't plugged.
Imagine if I didn't tell you that. I was like, here you go, you'll get it.
If you go,
That would be classic. Keep shaking, Dad. You got it. It's gonna happen any minute now. You're doing it. So I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. You just keep shaking that thing. Shake that van, Dad. Shake it. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum.
next expensive day ever. Pretty much, my husband says the same thing.
I see people trying to save spaces on the curb with maps. Yeah, I don't think that's not going to go too well. It's not going to be a problem today. I don't think it's that busy of a day. But I'm going to tell you guys, if it comes down to a dispute of you leaving an item in a space and someone else comes along and takes that space, the cast members are not going to acknowledge placeholders. There are no such things as placeholders. Now, if you've got a family member and you're sitting there, and there's two of you sitting there and the space between you is empty, and you put your backpack there and you say your husband's coming to join you, that's one thing. But, you know, we just walked past a space where the entire curb was about 6 to 7 people wide, maps all spread out, and toys laid on top of the maps, and there was nobody behind them. Yeah, that doesn't work. You cannot save spaces for parades. You cannot save spaces for fireworks. So if you try to bring blankets, chairs, which won't go through security, I'm sure, but bringing a bunch of blankets and putting them out in the middle of the square to save a space for fireworks.
I'm sorry, this probably just shows how like stupid my humor is. The first thing that just comes up when you say it's like here comes Mickey with the steel chair.
WWE! No! My boss would be happy with that. WWE. Come play in the parks. How you doing, Elsa and Anna? Welcome in.
We saw the balloons for this match this morning.
These?
No, I mean the balloons on the street.
Oh, yes. Those balloons. Those are soft too. I like this. New collection. Now, when this came out at Disney Springs, there were people lined up for blocks to buy it and resell it.
How about that reselling now, huh? What are you gonna do?
If you guys didn't spend $100 on these online last week, but the hat is $29.99.
Ooh. I mean, it's on sleeve, but it's also the material. I feel that.
Yeah, it's like a t-shirt.
Yeah. If it gets hot, you can just roll up the sleeves.
Yeah, except for this. I don't like that type of material when it gets really hot, because then that tends to get hot too.
That may also be hard to roll
Might make
up.
you a little sweaty. How much?
45, not bad.
45. Like a light Spirit jersey, t-shirt style.
I'd be tempted.
But you can roll up your sleeves. There you go. Good to go. What did you got?
The most magical fanny pack
The
on Earth.
most magical fanny pack on earth.
This is a spiritual. This is what the back looks like.
Again, people were freaking out when these came out at Disney Springs. It was like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Spirit jersey? You want to be the very best.
I mean, you
You
joke
want to
about
own
that.
them all.
You joke about that.
You
but,
gotta
like,
buy them the time they come out.
Can you let me talk?
Because then they'll expire it all.
Unlike Pokemon Go.
You have to put that on. Keep talking.
Pokemon Go, very rare events that happen every now and then. People will crowd up at Disney Springs just because it's a good spot to attend, and a lot of people attend at once, so you have a lot of people to play with. It's what is this?
No, put it on. You gotta put it on.
35.
35.
That's tight.
Oh, that is adorable, dude. That looks really good on you.
That sure does.
No. Put it forward. Push it. There you go. Look, all right. What do you think, guys? I mean, seriously. I mean,
Are you gonna
not
try
all-
to peer pressure me into buying this for chat?
No, not even saying that. But I'm saying, lots of times guys are like, oh, I can't wear mini ears because that's actually kind of cool. I'm serious. It looks really kind. What do you guys think in the crew? I don't think that looks bad at all. I'm not even being funny with you. I'm not even joking. I'm serious. There you go.
Well, now it's a beard. I didn't even go top.
No, not as a beard. I mean, not everybody can get away with looking that low. I mean, on you it looks pretty cute. Oh, come on. Not that way for everybody. Some people it looks pretty cute. What do you guys think? You could pull that off. I'm serious. What you think? Get a selfie. Very muchísimo.
What's a shirt? Because there's a tiny icon in the front. Is there anything on the back? Nope, just the front. Red shirt beside you.
Waharini says that really does look awesome. Owen's hair really highlights the best of the sorcerer's hat. Oh wow, cool.
It's just the hat on the front, that's it.
That's it. And it's just embroidered right there in the chest. Put hair in your chest too. When it's 128 degrees outside. You could do that. You could pull that off. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, Owen Rally. What else we got?
Got a towel, we got a pull-string bag, we got a mug.
We all need the towel. Funky towel, towel's got the funk. Funky towel.
Guess the price.
$29.99.
$10 over.
20? Wow, I thought because it was a special collection they charge more.
Bag.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Drawstring backpack.
Oh no, there we go. 25.
25.
I mean, it is a simple bag, but one, it's got a little pocket at the end here, so if you have anything small, you can put it here. It's like any change, keys, something like that. And it's a thicker material. It isn't like, this is kind of stable. Feel that. This isn't like a flimsy bag that will.
That's like a hard canvas. Yeah.
So it's.
I thought it was going to be like a little thin material.
Yeah,
too.
exactly. So that's not bad.
Is that it? Is that the collection? The collection. Nice. I do like the hat. Seriously though. It's an ear hat. It's a pair of ears for guys. I mean, guys can wear any of the ears, obviously.
Make our way.
Yeah, slowly. Air conditioning, slowly. Slowly. Welcome in, Kenneth. How you doing today?
Almost 20 minutes out.
20 minutes from the start, so we still got 40 minutes.
Well, people who may be coming here who don't know that may not wait.
There's the 2025 baseball jersey again we saw earlier.
Oh no! We lost the lower half of this sweatshirt. It's gone. It's tiny. Oh, and if they had this in your size, totally get it. Can you believe that 1/12 of the year is already gone? Like that. I blinked. It was not the best of months. It was not the worst of months, but
Yeah, I would say this.
it was the good, the bad.
Much a great attitude because now we're actually in the house.
I agree. It's nice to be where we're at, but we did have some sad times in January too.
Price cut.
Ooh, I remember that.
Bet you that costs
Stare at the screen.
It is. That's the price.
$59.99.
On the dot.
$100.
On the dot.
Oh,
You're correct.
about $100? No, $59.99.
Yep.
Nice shirt.
Good feel to it.
There are some new golf shirts out. Can you help me find them? They're not there.
They could be over here since they also have golf balls, but I don't see any.
These are the long sleeve shirts that are in 4 different colors.
Oh, yes.
We're looking for golf shirts. Some really cool Mickey golf shirts. Here?
Nope.
No. No golf shirts.
I'm sure we'll find them eventually.
They are around here. We need to figure out where. Maybe not at the Magic Kingdom, but somewhere. We'll keep an eye out for them. What a bunch of Crocs. Are we ahead now? Owen says we have to hurry. We have to hurry. Do something different? Let's do it right here. You stand in front of the pole. I stand in front of the pole. Somebody stands in front of the pole. Sure. Toot toot. All right, sir. How about this? How about I put everybody right here? I need to go refill my water bottle so I can rehydrate. Can you hold the space for us? And
Right there.
let's see. Do you think that before I get back, do you think we can encourage, cheer, and get everyone to help us hit 600 likes before the parade starts? It's only 38 more.
We could definitely hit that.
That's just above 3 dozen. That's just right there, 3 dozen people. We need 3 dozen of you who have not had a chance so far because of the awesome work you've been doing all day today, and you're finally going to get a break at work. And 3 dozen of you can come in and hit that thumbs up button and help us get the 600 likes.
We have 633 people watching. We definitely have.
We have the potential.
Yeah.
All eyes. All right. So you got it?
Yeah.
Owen's got the base. You got it? All right. I'll leave you to it. I know you can do it. If I'm not back by the end of the parade, call the army.
How's everyone doing?
New subscriber. Comfort, just joined the Magic Group. Thank you so much for subscribing. Just as a reminder, you know, people are probably annoyed that I keep saying this. We are here every Monday to Friday. So feel free to join us in future streams. How is everyone doing? I hope the pet peeve, and I'm looking at our secondary device right now, and right below our stream, right before our chat, there's like an ad for like hurricane insurance with like a, oh, our band's coming down, we'll see in a second. There's an ad with like a hurricane on the map showing here we go again, and I hate that people like push that kind of advertisement, but not just with like advertisement, but like videos. Every time a hurricane pops up, like there are these 11 or 12 like YouTubers who will like put up a thumbnail saying this hurricane is going to destroy half of Florida, or like this hurricane is gonna like make the IRS come out. I don't know, just I feel like it's already bad enough when you do clickbait with a lot of things. Doing clickbait with like anything hurricane related is just wrong. You should stay away from that. Sorry. Get that out there. We have a band coming through. See our band in the background. Nice and cool where you are. That's great. We're coming back into our warm weather here. Going to reach our high today in temperature in just a few minutes. 83. So 83 degrees. It's gonna get hot. Awesome would be better if we were there too. That's another reason we do this. Just if you're feeling Disney FOMO, you can kind of get a little slice here and there. Monarchs band coming through. We're about 12 minutes out before the parade actually starts, and then about 10 to 15 minutes before it actually makes our way here to the front. We should at the very least see our Grand Marshals come through before we're even close to getting our parade. That should be coming up in a couple minutes. Thank you for everyone who just took the few minutes to press the like button. We're currently at 585. 15. If 15 people right now hit the like button, we hit 600. So thank you to everyone who's already hit that. So hoping we kind of get back into our normal weather, but I mean there is a chance we get like one final cold wave from up north, which I'm fine with. Like I've said before, I don't mind cold weather here. I have hoodies. I think hoodies are cool. I think hoodies are comfortable. I can only wear hoodies for so many days out of the year, because if I wear like a hoodie during like weather like this, when it's like 80 degrees, I will just die. There's no other way. I will just dehydrate and just faint on the spot. I'm fine with cold weather as long as we don't have like as bad as that in 1 week where it's just like 40 to 30 degrees. Thank you. We're only about 10 minutes out from a parade. If you have anyone who would want to watch this with you, put it up on the big screen. Maybe if they're across the water or not in the same location as you, maybe send them a link. Still waiting for our Grand Marshal to come through. I think I can hear the theme off in the distance. Okay, here's a good icebreaker. Specifically themes related to Walt Disney World. I'm not talking about like IP, like movies that were made elsewhere and eventually were brought into the park. Like say, if you say your favorite Walt Disney World song is like Let It Go, because I have a Frozen ride, doesn't count. Specifically, if it comes from Walt Disney World, what is your favorite theme and why? I definitely say up there, and the reason why I bring this icebreaker up, the Grand Marshal theme is a really cool theme. I think I really vibe with that one. I think other than that, I would have to say the new Epcot music they have in World Celebration would probably be up there as well. What do you guys? You know, it would be so cool to get snow and ice here. I mean, this isn't surprising to anyone. We had fog the other day, and I was loving walking in, having like Spaceship Earth, like slightly covered up by the fog, barely visible. I love the look of that. I would love to see, any of the parks with snow and how magical that would look. But I'm pretty sure if it snowed, I think they would just close off the parks because they're not prepared for that. Maybe they would leave it open, like partially open to resort guests who are staying on property, but I'm pretty sure everywhere else, it would just be closed. Because like, I mean, even when we had a cold front that was so cold we got snow at the border here in Florida, it was still not cold enough to have snow down here. Florida, Disney, I don't think Disney World property is prepped for snow because, I mean, it never snows, so why would you prep for it? That'd be cool. Wishes. Classic theme. Sometimes every now and then they'll bring that show back here in the Magic Kingdom for a select few days for a short amount of time. It may come back, Wishes, our old fireworks show may come back again, but until Disney actually announced that, I'm not going to say any. I'm not going to say this. That's just, it's happened in the past, so it can't happen again. So that could happen. Sunny Eclipse songs. Very nostalgic choice. Phantasmic theme. That is also a very good choice. Amy says harmonious. 5 more likes before we hit 600, by the way. Who's going to be our 600 like today? Oh, this is live.
Live?
Yep, live. We stream every Monday to Friday here.
Where's it go?
Where's it go?
Is there a site that uploads to it?
Oh, YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, ear to ear magic. We kind of started up during the pandemic because, well, no, because well, this was started by my mom and dad. There's my dad right there. They're both travel agents, and the main question we got around the time is it too crowded? Because that was the main concern for people coming here, and we realized we can't answer that question for anyone. So what we ended up doing is that we came here, we turned the camera live, we showed out the crowds, and let people make that decision for themselves. And that kind of steamrolled into what it is today. We live locally, so only about a 30-45 minute drive. So not that long either.
Sorry,
What are they looking at? Were they looking at something?
You want me to turn the camera on?
I don't know. Where are they looking?
Just
around? Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something. How you guys doing?
Agent, huh?
My wife and I work for Travelmation, and
Give us some good deals to come here.
well, here's the thing: when it comes to travel agents, when like with Travelmation, we work directly underneath Disney, so we use the same system. So if you call Disney up and booked a trip, we do the same things. The only difference is that if you book with us and later on a promotion comes out, my wife actually goes back to all the reservations we have, and we'll change your reservation to the promotions and just call you and go, hey, we just went ahead and put the promotion on, and this is how much less you have to pay now.
Ooh, that's a hard one to say.
It depends on what you're doing, really.
It depends on your own interest, because a lot of people say you have to go here, you have to go here. It really depends on what you're looking for.
I mean, if you're going to like an Epcot festival and that you wanted to go to Flower and Garden Festival, it's kind of fun to stay at like the Beach Club or the Yacht Club, because then you can walk right into Epcot. In the middle of the hot part of the day, you can go back to the hotel. Exactly, which has the best pool on property. Have you guys ever been to Stormalong Bay? The pool there is just humongous. It's got like 5 different sections. And it's actually yacht and beach. They're the same. Stormalong Bay is the name of the pool. You know a pool is cool when it's got its own name, right? As opposed to the pool. So.
It's
Art of Animation.
That's a good choice.
The big blue pool. Yeah. The big blue pool is what they call the big pool there inside the Finding Nemo. So the big blue pool is really cool. You know, again, it's got its own name. Art of Animation's cool. Are you guys staying in the Finding Nemo section? So the suites there are really nice, because then you've got your own bedroom, you've got your own little kitchenette and 2 bathrooms. Because when you've got little ones, when it's time to go to bed at night and you're trying to get everybody in the bath at the same time, we have 3. Of course, they're all big now, but when they were, you know, it was always a challenge to get ready for bed. So it was really nice when we could stay. We used to go to Animal Kingdom Lodge and get the 2 bedroom, or the 1 bedroom. And again, when you had 2 bathrooms like that, it was so easy to put one in the bath, the other in the bath, and then just easier to get them in the bed, and then we could get the bed. So it just sort of depends on what your trip is.
So I called the number, and everything was gone. Everything.
That's unusual too, because it's kind of light right now.
I know.
It is.
The only place that had a suite available was the Yacht Club.
And that may be why, is because you were looking for a particular type of room.
No,
just any room in it. Well, I will say this: in the future, if you guys ever need some help, I don't. You know what? I might have one on me. I'll check and see. The last time I checked, all my cards got rain soaked. But the best way to do it is just remember ear to ear. When you smile really big, smile from ear to ear. So let's see if I've got one. But if you guys ever need some help, the thing is we don't charge fees.
So it doesn't cost anything to have a travel agent. Let's see, there may be a little waterlogged. My name's Chris. This is my son Owen. They're little waterlogged. It rains a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, you may need to come off the road in a second. I can hear our Grand Marshal's coming.
Through?
Yeah.
Oh no, you're fine.
No, you're fine. You don't have to move.
I'll
I'm just
pop over the little area here.
Yeah.
But if we could ever help, let us know. So where are you guys visiting from?
Oh, we live in Sarasota.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have year passes.
So, well,
But
then
this
you
is our
want to.
first time in like
What about staying on property while you're coming?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you get an annual pass holder discount?
She booked it. She booked it through a travel agent.
Sometimes they have AP discounts, but always ask, especially if you have an AP. So, are you guys?
Passes after we booked them.
Well, even if you do that, you can revise the reservation.
Really?
Yes.
Even so right now?
At this point, once you've checked in, it's kind of done. But if something ever happens, we tell people look as early as possible, so that if a change comes later on, we can always change it, and it just gives you a lot of flexibility. So. It depends on the hotel. Art of Animation usually has, because it's considered a modern hotel, usually has a couple of discounts. The only thing that doesn't get a discount usually when they have promotions is the Little Mermaid rooms. I don't know why, but those never have discounts. They're always excluded because people just love Ariel. But usually you can get an AP discount. It's up to 35%. So depending on which kind of hotel it is. So there's always little promotions here and there. But if we can help you, just let us know.
Do you want to take my spot?
You hold it for a second. I'm gonna go put in my eye drops.
Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshal, Good Russian, from Flat Rock, Michigan, celebrating
So do you want to know a really good tip? You want to know a really good tip? Yeah. So the reason, if you're looking for a spot ahead of time, we recommend sitting behind these trash cans. And that may seem really weird in advance, but one thing you want to think about is these are technically here, so if a parade has to take an emergency stop, this can kind of act as a buffer. They will not have anyone in front of the trash can. Someone is sitting in front, they'll make a move. So what that means is, say you sit beside someone, customer makes them like move back, and you have to move back because of it. Like they're standing up now, and you can't do anything about that. If you sit behind a trash can, you don't have to worry about that. Hello, I'm sorry I haven't been talking with everyone. Grand Marshals are coming through. I did not exactly catch if there's a family, there's a it does look like a family from the looks of it. I love this theme so much. Parade did actually start a couple of minutes ago. Just as our Grand Marshals came around, about a minute before our Grand Marshals came out, we hit 3 o'clock. It's currently 3:03. So I say we have about 7 to 11 minutes left until a parade reaches the front. I did bring an umbrella. Did you bring an umbrella?
I didn't bring an umbrella.
Maybe I should have just for the
shade right here. No, you're good.
Okay, fine.
How's everybody?
We hit 600 by the way.
You did?
Yeah.
Man, you don't even need me.
I'm just gonna go back and put in more eye drops. No, Susan sent the eye drops with me today. She's like, I'll remind Owen to remind you to put your eye drops in. Owen, remind me to put my eye drops in.
Put your eye drops in?
Sweet. Okay, done.
How does the family get to ride on the Grand Marshal?
Yeah, they're chosen.
It is actually done randomly in the parks. At the beginning of the day, a certain manager gets the joy of finding the Grand Marshals, and they will go out sort of like undercover boss, and they will just hang out when the park first opens, and they'll just watch. And they'll find someone that they just looks like they are having the time of their lives, and they will walk up to them and ask them how they're doing, where they're from, and if it seems like it's a good match, they'll go, hey, well, what are you guys doing today at 2:30? So, and it just so happens, we were the Grand Marshals back in October 2nd, 2017. We showed up to watch the very first Muppet show. They had over the greatest moments in history, mostly America. The Muppets, it was the very first Muppets one, and we were up there watching. And while we were watching, I got finished and I was uploading a little bit of it, because back then there was only a few of us doing content. And while I was uploading to YouTube, my family was over by the Liberty Bell just sitting there waiting for me to get done, and a gentleman walked up and just started chatting with him for like 10 minutes and said, you guys like Muppets? We love Muppets. And it turned out he used to work with the Muppets back at Hollywood Studios, back when it was MGM Studios. We had a great time talking with him for about 15 minutes, and finally he goes, well, what are you guys doing today at 2 o'clock? And we didn't have the heart to tell him we were going to be on our way back home, because we lived in Atlanta at that point, not here, local. And I looked at my wife, and she looked back at me, and I said, whatever you tell us we're doing at 2 o'clock is what we're doing.
We will reschedule.
Yeah. And he said, well, we would like to have you guys be our Grand Marshals for today. Wow. Best day, because about an hour later, my daughter pulled the sword out of the stone. And I'm like, man, we should just move here today. So when a day like that happens, it's like that's when everything's happening. Yeah, it's like this is all working out well. So, but it is kind of fun to do. And you get your special Grand Marshals hats, and they have them embroidered.
And you also get, as you can see over there,
those are the Grand Marshals sitting
corner
right there by the corner of the fire station. They get their own spot. And you'll notice at the end of the parade, Mickey and Minnie will come over and do a very special wave at the Grand Marshals, and they have their own photographer to take photos of the Grand Marshals as the parade goes by. So we got tons of photos that day. So the best thing is to come in early. You have to, because they pick them pretty much at the beginning of the day. And just be having the time of your lives.
Well, that's easy.
If you're having a great time, that's what they're looking for.
That's cool.
So look at the giant cloud out here.
It's like fluffy Pixar cloud today.
Yeah, it's almost like a submarine or a Bruce the Shark. How's it going, Rob's Mad World? We are eternally grateful. Ooh. Wow, thank you guys. 611 likes. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you guys. Congratulations on hitting on 600 likes for today. Yes. 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 We got a parade and then done. Dale, where did Chris go for water? Epcot.
Well, unfortunately, they have these cool water barcodes, and they're so good, and I've enjoyed the use of it. But they've only added so many to each of the parks, so depending on where you are, you're going to have to walk a bit in order to use one of them.
I think there is one at First Aid, but I always go over to the one at the location I always forget the name of. I will remember the name and then I will forget it within 5 minutes. What happens when you turn 50? They have one over at Tomorrowland right there by, what's the cafe? The cafe.
This is right? That's going with the First Aid, right?
No, I'm talking about the one where the actual water station is with the aliens.
Starlight Cafe.
Starlight Cafe? Okay. I always forget that name.
Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe.
Cosmic Rays, that's what I can't remember.
I always default to Starlight Cafe, not Cosmic Rays.
I always forget Cosmic Rays. I don't know why. I want to call it Casey's, and I know Casey's is not it.
Cosmic Casey's.
Cosmic Casey's.
We have hot dogs, but better.
CRs. Cosmic Rays, they have a water station. They actually have two of them.
Technically on both sides, but they're in one location, so...
If you walk in, if one looks like a really long line, go to the other one, it may be shorter.
Space Casey's, hot dogs in space. There is a pun somewhere. Space Casey's in space, no one can hear you munch. I don't know. There's something there.
Our parade started 11 minutes ago back into the back of the park.
Any second now we should start hearing the music.
Yeah, in about 4 minutes we should start to have signs that it's about to come to us. So this is a good time. If you guys have not done so already, if you know someone who's at home today, if you know a family like the Schraders that are not feeling well and everybody's home sick and under blankets and eating soup and would love to watch a parade live, I don't know if the Schraders are still with us, but Schrader family, I hope you guys can enjoy the parade with us. But if you know someone else who would enjoy it, hit that share button in the middle of the screen. When you hit the share button, it should give you a link. You can copy that link. You can put it in social media, but that would take forever. But if you've got a personal friend, someone that you love to share the day with and go, hey, I'm going to send you a text. It's got a link in it. Click that link, watch it, come in and watch a parade live from the Magic Kingdom. You know what? Even if they don't watch, the fact that you sent that to them and you thought about them, I promise you will make a difference in their lives, even if they don't get a chance to watch. So find someone that you'd like to share a parade with today. Copy that link, send it to them, and tell them to come on in and have some fun with us today as we wrap up the last of our MK parade and live stream today with the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
I'm surprised we aren't crowded by it. I mean, ours doesn't get very much more crowded, but it isn't like to the wall, you know?
You have to stay here. That lady said you have to stay behind this. No, and you don't play.
Today's circle flavor for me is a tropical fusion. What are you drinking today?
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
Blue raspberry.
I got the tropical fusion.
Eli! Just move that back. And now you can sit here. Come on, come over here. So you're not crowded.
Lone Wolf is drinking Island Punch today. Shoshana B, welcome in. My son and husband have those water bottles. I love mine. Mine stays extremely cold. The only problem is because I put my equipment in the same bag, it scratches up the metal. It was nice and blue, but it's got all scratches on it now.
To be loved is to be changed.
Yes. If it was still looking new. It would not have been used. But what I love about it is I will actually put a bunch of water and ice in it at the beginning of the day, and sometimes I'll pick it up the next morning and the ice is still in it. I'm like, that's pretty awesome that it stays cold as long as it
There are a
is.
few downsides like we learned yesterday. If you keep your bottle up in the summer too long, it'll get hot. If it's metal. If it's plastic, you won't have to deal with that. But
The Mickey shadow. Oh
Y'all
boy.
ready for the parade? Are you ready? Because I heard that Cinderella was wanting you to wait there.
What? Did we met Cinderella today?
She doesn't remember.
Yes. Who else did
Greg, you're drinking the same flavor that Owen is.
any minute now, we should start your theme.
Journey's out loud doing a strawberry banana. Dopey Runner says mine's tasty clear water. I can't do it. I'm too immature. I gotta have some flavor, Dopey Runner. Give me plain water, and I'm like, ugh, nope. Gotta have something.
I used to say that like, I'm definitely. I mean, if we're drinking water from the fountains here, I would definitely say yeah, it does have a bit of an aftertaste. But I'm the kind of person who would just drink straight from the tap. I hope, and it's got even better because the new place we have.
Are you using a new water filter in the fridge now?
Yeah, now we have the fridge, and that water is like chilled when it comes out, and I love that.
Does it taste different?
Tastes better. I like it.
It takes all the amoebas out. Amoebas. Mine's got amoebas.
Damn amoebas.
Amoebas.
The good news is,
No, not the amoebas.
Like the meepers. Who's putting these dang Muppets in my water?
Waharini says just switch from my third circle blue raspberry to cherry Coke. Wait, there's a cherry Coke Zero flavor?
I don't know.
I'll take that one.
What I'm waiting for is for the Paul flavor to come back. If that comes back, I'm pouring
The Dole Whip, flavor. Oh, you're talking about the
pomegranate orange banana.
The Pope? Hog. Oh, pomegranate orange. Guava. Yes, there we go. Not banana. Like Pob. I don't know what a Pog is. Pob juice? Pob juice. The Pog juice flavor. Pineapple orange guava. We haven't had that one
was
yet.
only a limited time flavor.
They need to bring that back. Come on, Circle.
I want, if it does
Come
come back,
on.
I'm getting like 20 of those.
And watch you get it and you won't like it. You won't like it and then you have to drink all 20 of them.
Well, I mean, it's sold out the first few.
Yeah. Hey, if there was a cherry Coke Zero flavor, I would want to try that. It would taste flat though, wouldn't it? Yeah. So there's no carbonation. No bubbles. Because from what I've heard, life is the bubbles. There we go. Here's Main Street.
I just got into this area, but it's close.
How you doing, Damien Wayne? Good afternoon. Walt says we got Dr. Pepper Zero Blueberry. Are you joking with me? There's already a different flavor out on a couple other things that are been they have been teased, but we haven't seen them in actually in the stores yet. That would be cool, Choirine, if we could do that at home too. Circle and SodaStream all into one. You know what? I think I would like if Coke would offer us a home dispensing unit. I can just buy the syrup.
I mean, you know that syrup's kind of cheap, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We could just buy a giant
syrup, soda water. That's like
all we'd have to do. Yeah, we just buy the gigantic box of syrup for like $40. It'd last for like a week with our family.
I mean,
can we get our own soda fountain?
I bet you can, but
you have to pay to install it.
I mean, if I'm thinking on the same logic as our arcade machines, it probably costs somewhere to like hundreds of dollars to like at least 1,000
to install it. What if we were to list our house as an extension of the Walt Disney World property? We could have a Coke freestyle machine installed into our house.
No, then people are going to come in. I won't allow that.
I would be okay with that.
You need to keep in mind that They probably sell those at a price, thinking that you not only are you going to buy syrup and syrup in the future, but you're also going to make money off of it. So it's probably not going to be cheap. It definitely is available.
Hey, you know they have those small machines on Virgin Voyages, right? A little bitty self-serve.
That would probably be the cheapest and most worthwhile.
That was one. The one I want is the one I have on Virgin Voyages. It's a little bitty machine.
It does include a computer, so it's simple.
Come on, we can make it happen. Let's figure out how to get a Coca-Cola machine installed at home. That would solve so many issues. As long as we could get Diet Mountain Dew in there as well, which is not a Coke product.
You put like a Pepsi product and a Coke product within the same machine. The machine just detonates. It refuses to work. It breaks down.
Like Travis says, there's new fizzy flavors. It's just baking soda, isn't it?
This tastes like acid.
I know, journeys out loud. That's exactly right. I need a Coca-Cola freestyle machine at home. Tiki Man fan heard the call of his people. Hear ye, hear ye. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan.
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, and hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
If you are here today because either YouTube recommended this channel or because a friend of yours sent you a text with the link and said, come watch the parade today, someone was thinking of you. We're glad that you guys are here today. Welcome into Ear to Ear Magic, a family-friendly streaming channel that streams every Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resorts. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. The parade is about to start. Come around the corner. We're going to be quiet and watch the parade with you guys. Continue to chat. Have a great time. But as always, guys, when you see something and it reminds you that you need to book a trip here to Disney, Universal, a cruise, or your next vacation, wherever it may be, send us an email and let us be a part of it. We would love to be your Travelmation travel agent for all of your future travel. With no cost whatsoever to our clients, we want to be your one and only source for stress-free booking and travel of all sorts. So thank you guys so much for watching today. And thank you for supporting our small business here at Ear to Ear Magic. Aloha 626 or 626 people. Ohana. everybody sing along at home. And there, my friends, is the Festival of Fantasy Parade live here in the Magic Kingdom. I'm so glad you guys could join us for today's Festival of Fantasy Parade. I hope you guys enjoyed it. What a beautiful, wonderful day to spend today in the parks. Middle of the week, guys. For those who are counting down to the weekend, you're more than halfway there. It has been a pleasure to bring you guys live with us in the parks today. But alas, it's time for us to head on out for today. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, we're going to do it all over again. Somewhere else, somewhere new, somewhere different, but with the same crew. Guys, come and join us tomorrow. If you've never been with us before, don't walk away today without taking a couple of seconds and hitting that subscribe button. Why? Because you're going to think, you know what? I've had fun, but I can't remember. It had something to do with ears. And when you type in ears in Disney, there's going to be 1,471,000 hits, and you may never find us again. So don't walk away today without taking a couple seconds, hitting that subscribe button. And anytime you want to come to the parks with us live, Monday through Friday, you can find us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Remember, when you're looking for a big smile on your face, you can always find it here at Ear to Ear Magic. So thank you guys again for all that you guys do to support us. For all those who've come in today, hit the thumbs up button, chatted, and had fun. And we hope that you guys will come and do it again soon. Magic Crew, we appreciate you all day long because you keep us in good spirits and you keep us going all through the park days as well. So as we close out today, remember, when it comes to your travel, when it comes to any kind of travel, here from Disney, Universal Studios, cruising, or beaches and sandals, all-inclusive resorts, reach out to us and let us be a part of that travel. We are Travelmation travel agents. We would love to be a part of your next travel, whether it be upcoming in the next couple months, spring break, summertime. Basically, for when it comes to Disney or Universal and cruising, we can go all the way to the end of the year, and from cruising we can go even into 2026. And we've already started booking 2026 summer cruises already. So reach out to us, send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net, copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let's get you guys booked, and at no additional cost whatsoever for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys do to support us when it comes to that business. And for the rest of us guys, take care of your community, look out for others, and that's what we always want to push for. That's where we always want to step back to, and that's where our principals want to start. look out for the other guy, because that guy ends up looking out for you. And together, we make this life a little easier to make it through to the end. So we can ask you to do 3 things for us for the remainder of the day until we see you again. And those 3 things are always the same. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. And whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful, blessed afternoon. And tomorrow, guys, we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks, Nick B. See you soon, Jessica in the View. Cheryl, have a great one. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it, Melanie, Thorin. Go out there and make a good day for somebody else. Good to see you, Captain Good Guy. Kwaharini, Kwaharini. Go well. And from all of us, be good. We'll see you guys again soon. Bye, everybody.